Happy Monday, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Currently, we're listening to Francois' OST from Expedition 33. And I'm probably going to start in about 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. Just going to let the music play for a bit. By the way, anyone listening right now who has picked up stuff from the Steam summer sale, let me know what you got. I'm kind of curious because I already picked up a couple games, like they were $2 and $4 each, and I was like, yes, I should have these. But I don't know, maybe should I buy Final Fantasy 15? I've never played that game. I mean, I want to at some point. I don't know if the PC version is good, that's the thing. Because it's Square. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. But then again, I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get started. kind of a weird... We don't usually stream on Mondays, but I wanted to today, so it'll make a good VOD. Okay. I think let's run the montage. Let's do it. All right, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Happy Monday. Put the music back on. Hope you guys are having a good start to your weeks. Is that too loud? I think that's okay. It's the YouTube video is literally at 20%, so I mean, that's pretty low. But thank you for tuning in, Brandon's Solemn Stars. Yeah, we're going to be doing some speedruns today. I'm going to be doing New Game Hard speedruns on Stellar Blade. I felt like speedrunning again because now I have a purpose. I have another goal now. So the goal is to record a new tutorial video, because my old tutorial video, I'm really proud of that video, but it's kind of outdated, and so I'd like to do another one. So I'm going to be playing some New Game Hard to practice it again. And yeah, and then quick reminders, we have a little giveaway going. So I mentioned this pretty much every stream that I've done for the past week, but we have a little giveaway. If you care about Nikkei or know someone who plays Nikkei, you can try to win a code for them. And then I just added a ton of timestamps to our challenge run, the guitar challenge run. So parts 1 and 2 are all timestamps, so check that out. We had some insane chokes, especially day 2. Day 2 was, wow, day 2 was crazy. And then we've also got a little, we've got a poll, not really a poll. I didn't make it a poll. I just felt like comments are better for something like this. Where we're doing Ghost of Tsushima starting on Thursday. So the plan is probably on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'll just be playing Ghost until we beat it. So if you want to, and then there's our schedule. But yeah, if you want to let your voice be heard, just comment on this community post that we've got going on. It's pretty divided. So far, all the comments are very divided. I mean, it's like a lot of, praise for English and how good the voice acting is, and then a lot of just like, you should just do it in Japanese. So we'll see. I mean, by the end of it, like on Thursday, live on stream, we'll tally it up and we'll make a decision. Hey, Andy Dodo, thank you for tuning in. Hello, Nopi, thank you for being here. What's up, everyone? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Likewise. Guitar challenge run. Yeah, so Brandon, we did a whole playthrough of Stellar Blade on a Guitar Hero controller. It was freaking awesome. It was super, super fun. I would do it again. Like, possibly do like another I would possibly do a challenge run on top of the guitar controller. But yeah, it was a New Game Hard full playthrough, and it was awesome. Hey Nopi, how are your Padres doing? The Yankees are playing later at 7, and I was trying to start the stream a little bit earlier today. I failed though. I just had so much to do as usual, and I always underestimate how long things will take. So I'm starting about an hour later than I really wanted to, but it's all good. I'll just miss the first like 3 innings. But yeah, that's what I wanted to housekeep, and then yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. I was wondering, man, should I buy Final Fantasy 15? Also, hold on, we don't need this. Hang on a sec. We don't need a death counter anymore. Let me get rid of that. Because we died 92 times during our guitar challenge run. Go ahead and reset that. And then also, Hide it. And also we can go back to our old webcam. There we go. This is how, because I was playing with my webcam this large, that way you could see the guitar controller better. But I'm gonna go back to the standard. Also, I do need live split, don't I? Damn, okay, we don't boot this up very often. So the last time we used live split was for our platinum speedrun on day 1 of PC. But I'm gonna go ahead and swap this over to new game hard. Yep, new game hard main bosses % no out of bounds. There we go. So we got last time we got a 352.20. Okay. Cool. Let's try to beat that. We play the Phillies and Harper's back. Might get pushed in. Oh man, Harper's back. That's good to hear. I mean, having Harper in play is good for baseball. Still salty that the Yankees didn't even make him an offer. Oh yeah, also my goals, I gotta fix that. I moved a lot of things around for I wanna go to my streamer stuff. Hang tight. By the way, we're listening to Clair Obscur. This is the Francois Boss soundtrack. Alright, so here's my overlay. And then I'm just going to simply make this one kind of normal again, and then it should be in place. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Alright, looks good to me. You have the last wildcard spot as of right now. Gotcha. And I think you definitely got a great shot. You got a good shot of being there. Okay, let's boot up. By the way, these are my only pickups. My only pickups so far on the Steam sale have been Crash, Insane Trilogy. Fantastic. I played this on Switch, but better graphics, of course. I'll pick that up for $4. And I bought Outlast 2 because I liked Outlast 1, so I was like, let me just buy Outlast 2. It was $1.59. $1.59. That's you can't even buy a McChicken for that money anymore. That's even cheaper than my channel membership. This is even cheaper than my channel membership, at least in the bundle, because I already owned Outlast 1. So for $1.59, yeah, I'll pick up Outlast 2. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the music. Thank you, Clair Obscur soundtrack. You're so good. I love it. If you guys are picking up anything on the Steam sale, let me know. I'm curious. Okay, so let's get some sound. Okay. And I've got live split. I've got everything in place. We are good to go, I think. I've got water as well. Thank you guys for tuning in on a random Monday. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but like, you know, obviously I'm not employed right now, so I'm trying to stream as much as I can. And since we had the day off on Sunday, I was like, you know what? Let's just do a Monday stream. Let's do some speedrunning. I want to get back into it. Steam input? That should not be on. Oh, whoops. Disable that. We don't need that. I gotta reboot the game, because otherwise it goes kind of crazy. You gotta make sure you have Steam input disabled when you boot up the game. Otherwise, you might get double inputs. I really appreciate as well that the game actually tells you, hey, you might get double inputs, because I did have that issue playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, trying to use Steam input, which I really had no use for. I just thought I might, but DualSense is fully supported in Silent Hill 2, so there was no need. Hey, Pope, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, French music. No, dude. Clair Obscur's soundtrack is nice. It's really, really good. I've been playing through it with my fiance. We've been super enjoying it. Well, I'm just watching her play it. And then once she beats it, I will start my own playthrough. Oh, another thing I almost forgot. Where's my controller layout? Gotta get that in there. Haha. Okay. Hang on a sec. This my button isn't working for my controller layout. Glad I noticed this early. Let's correct this right now. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Was I just on the wrong thing completely? I was. I'm a fool. I went to PS5. I must have gone to PS5 instinctively. which wouldn't do anything. Alright, so let's go over to PC. There we go. Aha. Yeah, there was my issue. Okay, cool. Don't watch my fiance play it. That's kind of funny. Gotta experience it for yourself. No, I mean, we are experiencing it. We're experiencing it for the first time just together. It's very fun. Highly recommend. I feel like this is a great couple game. I think a lot of games make really good couple games. For example, anything with like a good story, or anything that asks you really kind of like questions about morality, I think are awesome. Like, for example, Catherine is a great one. Always recommend that one. Play it with your girlfriend or boyfriend. Didn't mean to come off like that. Oh no, no offense taken. I thought you were joking. I thought it was funny. I appreciate the message. I do appreciate it. Deserves a soundtrack of the year. Man, it's really good. It is really, really good. Which suit am I going to use for the speedrun? Well, we're doing new game speedrun, so it's just going to be the default one. Atlas mentioned. Hey, Pieta, thank you for tuning in. Dude, Atlas in general, also fantastic music. Okay, so we've got everything in place. Let me just test everything real quick because it's been a minute since that's all working. Although I could already see an improvement I could make. Let me go to this hotkey. I should add my goals because my goals are separate for like my little members goals. You see? So I'll just do that real quick. Thank you everybody for tuning in. We're gonna start in like 2 minutes, and then we're just gonna be doing one speedrun today. Okay, source visibility. In fact, I've already got a hotkey for this. I'll just go steal it from this one. Oh wait, I don't have a hotkey for this one. First of all, sorry, let me get off of this. I forget sometimes that damn main menu does demonetize my video. Just that particular, not the other main menu song, only that one. So if I'm not talking over it the entire time, it will demonetize the whole stream, which is rough. Ah, okay, I forgot to do that. Oh, I'm glad I noticed all this right now. Okay, this is my goals. Goals, toggle. Scene, main, source, goals, show, hide. Take that, put it over here. And then show. And then take this whole thing. Put it on this one too. Hide. And then show. Perfect, that should be everything. So now, gets rid of the members, which is what I want. And then this one also gets rid of members, perfect. And that's all I really use. Sometimes I toggle that, sometimes I toggle that. I can still raise my volume. Alright, we're good to go. Let's jump in. I dare say it has the same impact as original FF7 in 1997. That is one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, it's cool, like, the way that they did the combat, I feel like, wow, this is like... It's like Final Fantasy X with just, like, more stuff. It's awesome. I would love it if Square did something like that, like, tried turn-based again. Because, I mean, they only really do, Octopath Traveler, right? That's their only turn-based game anymore? I mean, the mainline Final Fantasies have not been turn-based since 10. 11 was an MMO, 12 was not turn-based, 13 was not really turn-based. 14, obviously that's also an MMO. 15 was action, 16 was action, 17 hasn't come out yet. By the way, let me make a timestamp. I'm going to talk about some speedrun settings. Okay, so let's go over some settings that you might want to change if you're speedrunning this game. First and foremost, all this stuff you can turn off. Except for skip cutscene UI, you're going to want that on. Even if you know the cutscenes really well and when the skips happen, when they become available, I still recommend just having it on. And then, I suppose, theoretically, a meal could get in your way. Maybe you'd want to turn DLC content off, but I mean, I don't care about that. Same thing with the season event content. I just leave season event content on automatic. Unless you want it on. You can leave it on the whole time too. I think that's also valid. Then, the other thing is your HUD. I recommend leaving it on show. Even if you know when your rush comes back really, really well, I still recommend having it on show HUD just so you can always know when your rush is available again. And that's basically it. If you want, like if you're still getting used to the route, I mean, you could leave compass on too. I don't find it that helpful anyway, but like you might want this on, but I like leaving it off just so it looks better. Put subtitles back on. You know what, let's do a Japanese playthrough. We haven't done that one in a while. Been a minute. And that's it. So we're good to go. So I will be doing... Actually, I have plenty of save slots. This was our Guitar Hero Challenge run that we finished yesterday, or no, 2 days ago. That's the save file. Took over 10 hours. This is our main save file, which we've done, I think, 4 playthroughs on this. I think this is my 5th playthrough. Let me think about it. 2 on day 1. I know I did a 3rd for some reason. Oh, I did a 3rd when I was doing the Scarlet move swap. I did a 4th for some reason. I don't remember why. So I think, you know, this must be... Yeah, so this is our 5th playthrough. This is our 5th playthrough on the save file, I think. Packing up your room today, moving for 4th of July weekend, your PC has been experiencing non-stop issues since you assembled the custom loop, so it's out of service until further notice. Aw, man, yeah, I know you said you just finished the water cooling loop. I'm sure it's a lot of troubleshooting, but then once you do get it dialed in, it's going to be so nice. Catherine was tough for the puzzle parts. I enjoyed the morality stuff. Haven't tried the newest version, played the PS3 version from back then. Same, literally, me too. And the full body version, I think it's basically the same thing. It just has one more character. It doesn't change too much though, to be honest. I think it's like, if you would like to experience it again, just play the full body one, you know, you may as well. But good luck with your move, Pietro. If a K-drama has a character... Oh, hi Blankets, thank you for tuning in. If a K-drama has a character that successfully made you annoyed, they've done their job. Indeed. No, you love those characters where it's like you love to hate them. No parry challenge when? No parry challenge? Blankets, we did that. We exactly did that challenge. The challenge was called parries equals banned. But, or do you mean on guitar? Do you want to see a guitar playthrough again with no parries? But yeah, we did do a dodge only challenge run. We did that along with, at the same time, we did burst damage only. So we did a double challenge run. By the way, let me close Chrome over here. I don't really need this thing open. May as well close that. Just so it's not hogging any more RAM or anything. There was something else I was going to do. I'm forgetting what it was. I'm blanking. It was something with... I was looking at the settings. Oh, right. I was going to double check my mods because I'm pretty sure I have all mods disabled, but just for posterity's sake, let's open up Vortex. Someone else had recommended me, oh, you shouldn't use Vortex. Use Mod Organizer too. And I was like, oh, cool. That sounds like good advice. Why? Like, I was asking for like explanation. They never got back to me, but that's okay. I'm open to trying out another manager, but yeah, I have everything off. Of course, we don't want to use any mods when we're speedrunning, so everything is disabled and purged with this purge mode. That's how I always do this after I play with like a modded run. I always purge everything just because, I don't know, just in case. I'm getting like this weird skipping. You guys see that weird skipping effect on the main menu? Does anyone else experience that? You guys see it, right? I don't know if you can. It might not come through on YouTube. I'm gonna reboot the game just because of that. Quick reboot. That's what you're hoping for, turning into more of a money pit than you expected. But hey, I spend more time on your PC than most people would be comfortable with, so it's worth it. Yeah, no, for sure. Invest in your hobby or invest in your, you know, I mean, if you spend a lot of time at your desk, you should have a really nice chair. That's why I got this. This is a not Steel Series. This is a Steelcase Leap V2 is the chair that I use. I got it used from like a used furniture store. All they really sell is office equipment, like office furniture. So they had like every chair imaginable. They had all the, you know, Herman Millers, all the Hayworth chairs, a bunch of Steelcase chairs. I liked the Leap version 2 the best, so that's the one I got. And it was like 250 bucks, which is great for the chair. The chair is like $1,400 new. It's extremely nice. You might think, damn, why is it so expensive? Well, a lot of that price is in the warranty, because if you buy it brand new from Steelcase, you get like a 12-year warranty or something insane. It's like 10 or 12 years. It's very long. But it's just the construction. The construction is really, really good. And it's super adjustable. All right, that's enough yapping. I apologize. Let's actually get into the gameplay now. So new game, hard mode, double check my settings. All my settings should be in place. I turned this on so I know everything's good. And we did put it on Japanese, because let's just do a Japanese playthrough. Why not? Okay, new game. It's still doing the menu skipping. I don't know what that's about. Whatever. New game, hard mode. Is it going to ask me for a save slot? No, I don't think it will because I have enough. I have open saves. It will ask you for a save slot if... Yeah, like if I had, for example, if I had used all 5 save slots, the game would ask you, okay, which one do you want to overwrite? But in this case, I haven't used all of them yet, so I'm just going to go new game and then hard. So let's get my timer ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hi, Darkness. Thank you for tuning in. Is it true that new game normal is harder than new game plus hard? I don't think so. I would disagree with that. That's a good question, Darkness. I would say that your first new game plus playthrough, because you're not fully maxed out yet, on hard would be harder than your initial new game normal playthrough. At the same time, you know, if you've learned, like, you're going to learn a lot on your first playthrough, so the second playthrough is naturally easier. But I think that just like at face value, I think that a first new game plus hard playthrough is a little bit harder than new game normal the first time. But that's very debatable, to be honest. That's a great question. Hello, Addy. Thank you for tuning in. Perfect timing for you. Hell yeah. Are you working later today? Or are you off today? Also, congrats on the Thunder winning. I gotta mention that to Victor too. He's also from Oklahoma. I forgot to say it to him last time he popped in stream. Because he was following the NBA Finals very closely as well. Kind of a bummer though, right? That Halliburton got injured. Kind of, you know, take some of the wind out of your guys' sails. Because it's like, oh man, did we really earn it? But still worth celebrating, right? I'd only download a playable Atom mod. Pro screen time is not enough. That'd be fun. If I had to guess, people don't like Nexus mods because they've been known to censor certain types of mods content. Oh, really? Okay, I wouldn't know. I'm not in the loop like that. The only PC game I ever modded, literally, was Oblivion. Back in, I don't know, like 2012. Literally, whenever Skyrim came out, right after Skyrim came out, I was like, not really into this. I just want to play Oblivion again. And then I was like, let me get some UI mods. And that's when I first started modding. That wasn't optimal. Oh my gosh, this is hard mode. I forgot. I can't do things like I normally would. I think I was trying to do like normal combos. It's all good. This is just a rough first time back. Take some damage on the fire there. We want to take any damage on the fire that we can. But yeah, that's interesting though, Piero. And by the way, just... I did give Skyrim a shot. I really did give it a shot, but I just did not enjoy that game. I played it for like 40 hours, and I could not get into it. I'm gonna continue taking damage on the fire a little bit. By the way, really nice playing on a controller again. This is sick. Like the luxury of playing on a controller is awesome. By the way, I did not have to go that far down with my health. Since we are playing on New Game Hard, Brute will one-shot us much easier than on normal. So I don't have to take my health down that low, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. That's a good reason also not to go so hard on the... not to go so hard on taking damage, just in case. Because yeah, I'm kind of doing like muscle memory from normal. We did some... Obviously, we did some New Game normal speedruns recently when we did our full achievements run. But alright, one reset. One reset. Let's just exit the main menu. Kind of obnoxious because now this save file is there and there's no way to delete it. They really hate saves in this game. They don't let you modify any saves. You can't delete any saves. You can't do manual saves. Of course, there's mods to manage that. But let's just start another new game and start the timer once more. Okay, this time for real. 3, 2, 1, go. We were going to end up using all those save files at some point anyway. Like on console, I had them set up so that pretty much I had a save file before Matrix, a save file before Spire, and then another save file before, I don't remember where, I think before Abyss. But the points of those saves were like you know, I could go in, practice a section, which to be honest, I never did. But the theory was I would go in, practice a section, and then I could just easily, through PS Plus, revert my save to the cloud one, and then be able to re-practice those sections. Because on for Stellar Blade on PS5, I always had it set to manual uploads on the save files. Of course, I'm not going to have that functionality anymore very soon. Starting in October, that's when my PS Plus will expire, and there's zero chance I will ever renew that shit again. Hello, CNewt, thank you for tuning in. Because yeah, it's just so expensive. I feel like the value just gets worse and worse. You know, the more games they take out and replace with, you know, stuff I'm not really interested in. PS Plus was actually really nice. They had all the Yakuza games on there. All of them, every single one. For a while. Got rid of that. No Kingdom Hearts on there anymore. It's brutal. It is brutal. A bunch of Final Fantasy games used to be on there. Like all the 3D PS1 Final Fantasies, not on there anymore. So, yeah, it's just like so little that I care about anymore. But the games I do still care about playing through PS Plus Extra, we're gonna knock out before October. That's the goal. And we're starting with one this Thursday, which is Ghost of Tsushima. Which, yeah, I talked about it earlier, but like, if you have a preference, if you played Ghost of Tsushima, and you want to vote on what dub I play on, I have a post on that right now. In our community tab. Okay, let's get into it. Hello, Mr. Tay Daniel, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we're just getting back into speedrunning. Trying to de-rest a little bit, you know? Oh, and by the way, as far as Expedition 33 goes, I was mentioning it a bit earlier as well, but since I'm playing through it with my fiance for the first time, like she's playing, I'm just watching. When I do my first playthrough on stream, I'm gonna do it on hard mode, just to make it more interesting, because, you know, I feel like just watching the game, I'm getting some decent advantages. Just because I'll, you know, be a little bit more familiar with the combat. I'll have seen some of the bosses, you know. I'll have seen a lot of the parries and dodges and stuff. So even though I'm not doing them, I feel like I'm learning by watching her. So yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna do a fresh playthrough of Clair Obscur on hard mode. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I just wanted to do a heavy attack. That was a mistake, but that's okay. Doing that retribution by accident cost me, like, I don't know, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Not the end of the world. Especially, again, for a de-rusting run. We have not done this in months. We did do speedruns recently, you know, obviously, when the game came out. I did, like, a speed run of all the achievements. But that's not the same. Because the route for New Game Hard is different. Because I gotta pick up different stuff. And, you know, generally, it just requires more focus. Because we just die easier, so yeah, the plan today is just, let's get like around 4 hours. Obviously, I'm not gonna expect a PB my first time back, but like, let's get around 4 hours. I think that if I get under 4 hours, 10 minutes, I'd be very content with that. That'd be quite nice. That's a brute. Gustav is best boy. I like his hair. I like his facial hair. It looks good. But I have a lot of thoughts. I'm actually making notes. As we're playing Clair Obscur, I'm making notes so that I can, you know, remember what my impressions were the first time I saw stuff or encountered things. Just to talk about it on stream because I think it's fun. Because I know that game is quite beloved. And I'm really excited to play it because once I finish watching her play it, my fiance, I don't have to worry about spoilers. Because the other option was I was just going to stream it, but for members only. But the game I feel like is going to be long enough where I'd like to just do it live. publicly and stream it that way. So watching her play first, I don't got to worry about any story spoilers because I don't want to ban literally tons of people over spoilers. So yeah, that's the plan. I should do Gustav cosplay. Well, maybe, you know what's crazy is that she said she wanted to cosplay Mael. So, it's pretty cool. Their outfits are dope. My fiance's done a lot of cosplays and she was like, yeah, I could make that costume. By the way, I'm gonna go for the ambush skip here, so Roa. I think I need this body. I can't remember. I can never remember if I need this thing. You know what's funny is that I was a bit worried. I was somewhat worried that I would have trouble reacclimating to playing on a gamepad since we played, you know, 10 hours on guitar. But yeah, it feels normal. I feel totally fine. Oh, that was not a good combo to do there. That was quite risky. Just a bit too slow. Okie doke. Would Taki have defeated UN if she wasn't worried for Eve? We may never know. Wouldn't that be a crazy kind of like what if scenario? Like Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi, like what if? But I don't know, it's a good question. I think she could have taken her. Hello MRX, thank you for tuning in. Do I know the history of France in general? No. I'm an American, so I'm pretty ignorant on a lot of world history. I mean, you know, I went to college, but Plankton, I went to college. No, but I don't know much about France's history, to be honest. A lot of that is long forgotten. It's been so long since I've been in school. It's been so long since I've been in school, dude. It's crazy. So we are researching Aerial Blow for a skip coming up right now. And yeah. This does make routing a little bit different. I don't remember exactly what I do after this. Do I even grab the Omnibolt? I think I do. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the Omnibolt. I want the combo gear. I just realized something. This is kind of bad. What I should have done is I could have lured this guy over and assassinated him, but it's okay. I could have lured him over to the bridge and then ran up the bridge and done another stealth kill. So you could stealth kill both guys there. That's what I probably used to do, to be honest. But hey, just, you know, little trial and error today. First run back. Again, we're shooting for around 4 hours, like 4:10. Anything under 4:10, I'd be thrilled with for a first run back, because that would imply that we didn't really die too much. Let's grab this bad boy. Eve's default outfit is really good. One of my favorites. Literally like one of my top 5 outfits. Shifta did an amazing job with the outfits in the game. That robot you killed by going off the side, I had no idea that. Oh, yeah, no, actually, that was there since the demo. You know, I played a lot of the demo. If you explored the demo, probably end up finding that guy, right? Because the demo was so small, you just end up exploring everything. So that's how I ended up finding him the first time. Oh goodness, I do not have it today. This is our fourth attempt now. I was good on the height. I'm just too far to the right. There we go. 1, 2. Let's get over that. And that just skips the ambush section. So a little bit rough. If I am going to get back into speedrunning for real, I need to spend like just 10 minutes practicing that skip. And just do it over and over. That is what, you know, I should do. Oh no, I missed it? Oh, that's so brutal. It's crazy because I haven't missed that in so long. Oh, goodness gracious. I will grab the Bitcoin. Alright, for the Hydra coming up, by the way, I'm wondering, why is my frame rate so low? I should have frame gen on, but I'm getting like really low frame rate. I don't know what that's about. I was about to say, it's really lucky that that guy never went invisible. And then I messed it up at the end. But it's okay. Not too much time lost. Probably, like, you could spend, if you wanted to, you could spend more beta energy killing that guy faster. But I think it's better to save it for Abaddon. Because Abaddon's going to be a longer fight, naturally. The new Shadow and Silver Kunoichi suits are awesome. Love the harness look. Yeah, it's very Ninja Gaiden, huh? Very Ninja Gaiden. Those are classic outfits. Oh wait, no they're not. Hold on, what am I talking about? Shadow and Silver. The old ones are black and white, right? I haven't even looked at those. I don't even know how you unlock them. I haven't really seen much of the new costume stuff in this game. I am going to... Am I going to research something? Hold on, what am I doing right now? I guess I'm going to get Blink for free, so it's still worth it. Because the game does gift you 1 SP just for opening up this particular skill shop. Oh, what? Exit training. I forgot that it's different. For some reason on... Yeah, for some reason on PC, they made the button... They made the button to leave training 2 button, like it's a L2 plus start now instead of just start. So I'm used to, you know, console muscle memory. Yeah, I'm really concerned about my frame rate. I'm getting 152 frames and I'm pretty sure I should have frame generation on. Let's just check it right now. That's actually really bothering me because it's normally at 240 locked. I just have it on frame gen times 2. Yeah, frame gen times 2. Okay. No idea what that's about. I'm just suddenly have bad performance today. All I have extra running, like running extra is live split. That's low resource. I don't know. Well, it's okay. By the way, I forgot to put on the combo gear. And I went out of my way to grab it, so that's pretty silly. This fight should be going faster. Not a huge deal. Those are the new ones just released. Fantastic designs. Also, thank you for tuning in, Alex T. Friend. I read your message, but I didn't, like, properly greet you. Oh, I can't aim cancel here. Almost at phase 2. Gotta get ready to split soon. I did arguably the unsafest combo. I'm not sure why I did that. Here's phase 2. Now all I gotta do is interrupt this. And that's it, we're out of danger. So for phase 2, I like to just spend my triplets interrupting his lightning attacks, and that's pretty much it. The rest of it's gonna play just like phase 1, so... And yeah, like, just to reiterate, I'm only doing one speedrun today. I'm not going to be streaming for like 8 hours. We're just going to do one run, then I'm going to go watch my Yankees game, and because we're going to be back on, what's it called, Wednesday. We're going to continue with more speedrunning. I always like to do, back up. I always like to do, if I can, speedruns kind of like in succession, just to ride off of whatever momentum I have, you know? Because, like, I might feel, after today, I might feel, oh, you know what? That was pretty good. I can improve, like, these 2 things. And if I wait a whole week to then work on those 2 things, I feel like I kind of lose some momentum, so... So that's why I say that. Oh, we just dodged that? That's cool. By landing. It's awesome, actually. Whoops. I'm trying to lead him towards these barrels. Just so the barrels explode, but they're not exploding. Alright, we're just about there. So I've lost like, lost some time for sure. That's mostly because I don't have the combo gear on, to be honest. That's a huge loss. And I was even talking about it too. I like made a point to go out of my way, grab the combo gear. But hey, that's why we de-rust. That is exactly why we de-rust. Ready to split here. Alright. Lost like 34 seconds, to be honest. I think that if we remembered to put the combo gear on, we would have been really close to our previous, you know, our PB time for this. I'm still so confused why my frame rate is so low. This is gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna like reset my computer right after this and then jump back into the game and then figure out what the hell's going on. Now I'm gonna grab, just quickly, I'm gonna grab Ambush. I really want Ambush just to kill a particular enemy coming up, and I'm gonna want it soon anyway, so it's just nice to have. And while we're here, grab this. I'm gonna skip, am I gonna skip it? Yeah. I'm gonna grab this. I feel like this is good. It's right in our path, and I know I need these materials. But we didn't get much nanos. We didn't get too many nanos. We got like half polymers. We need a bunch of nano elements for this run. It's gonna be kind of important upgrading our stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna skip the chain type exospine here. That could be foolish. Could be genius. Only time will tell. Perfect. So here's the backstab that I wanted. And if I'm clever, I can get another backstab on this guy right here. If I'm clever, I can get a backstab on him. Nice. Okay, hey, that saves a fight. To be honest, that's nice. This guy has no poise. So you can just bully him. And before I forget, Slipknot, let me quickly put on the combo gear, because otherwise I'm going to just lose my mind. I should have had that on for the Abaddon fight. Foolishness, Gino, indeed. just now you mentioned doing an unsafe combo is a safe one. Well, pretty much, honestly, Darkness, that's a great question. The only really... There's two really unsafe combos. Onslaught 1... Sorry, no. I take that back. There's really only two unsafe combos. Incursion 1 and Incursion 3. I think those are the unsafest by far. Just because... Just look at them. Like, the delay on the third hit on both of them is really, really slow. They're quite slow, and so you're stuck in this animation. You're stuck in your attack animation for so long that it's very unsafe, because other combos where all of the attacks in the string are short means it's easy to parry cancel out of them. By the way, this is really bad. This is absolutely awful. I hope that this Dozer gives up. Okay, thank goodness he gave up. I wasn't being too careful there. Typically what I do is I turn the corner and then I go in towards the interior, the room right here. And then that should break sight enough with the Dozer so that he doesn't chase you this far. But yeah, he chased us kind of far. Let's see if I can backstab this guy right here. I'm going to try to be sneaky. It's worth it, I think, if I can be a little bit sneaky. I want to backstab him. Just got to wait until he's at the end of his patrol. There we go. Because I really just don't feel like fighting this. Because I don't have any health. And it's just kind of slow to fight them regardless. Oh, and another thing, if you're really interested in listening to like what I have to say about every single combo string, I have a whole stream just talking about the entire skill tree, including the combos. And I go really in depth. So that's like an older stream of mine, but it's still public. So if you go through my public streams, it's pretty quick to find. The thumbnail says Skill Tree Podcast. And I think it's just titled like ranking the entire skill tree in Stellar Blade, something like that. I'm gonna get the experience off this guy. That might have been unnecessary. Probably as unnecessary, but I can't remember how I have like my old route, so just to be safe, get a little bit of extra experience, you know, while I can. Onslaught 3 looks awesome though. Onslaught 3 is a cool one. I guess that's the third unsafe one, I would say. Yeah, I'm pretty partial to that one because it is awesome. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, Incursion 1 and Incursion 3, those are the most unsafe. I think by far. They're my least used combos for sure. This guy survived. 1 and 2. Blink. Let's do some swimming. Hey, when's the last time you guys went swimming? I need to know. Because personally, I haven't gone swimming in forever, and I feel like do I even still remember how to swim? I seriously can't remember the last time I went swimming. It would have been like, I don't know, like at least 6 or 7 years ago. I can't remember. So if you went swimming recently, tell me about it. Did you go to the beach? Were you just like at a pool or something? Or was it involuntary? Did you fall into a body of water? If you fell into a body of water, I especially want to hear that story. Yeah, so yesterday was a great day for me. It was very productive. I got to hang out with two of my friends as well. We were playing some Yu-Gi-Oh, playing a bunch of GOAT format. That was fun. Can't buy shit just yet. I need beta chains, so I'm gonna save my points. But I will quickly grab this. And that's it. I also had to buy windshield wipers. Randomly, I don't know why, but my car, the driver's side windshield wiper was just totally curled in like a banana. And I remember it working like not even that long ago. So it was raining and then I was like, oh, okay, windshield wipers. And no, I got bodied. So I was like, okay, I gotta correct that immediately. I went to Walmart, picked up some Michelin windshield wipers. Unfortunately, they didn't have the exact ones I wanted. I wanted like the mid-range ones, but they didn't have any more so of the size I needed because I needed 26-inch and 21-inch. And they only had 26-inch. And I was like, do I really want to put a 20-inch? Nah, I'll get the more expensive one, I guess. So I got suckered into buying the slightly higher one, which were $20 each for these like Michelin ones. And what's crazy is that those weren't even the most expensive. You would think 20 bucks each per windshield wiper, that sounds expensive. Well, the Rain-X ones were even more money. They were like $27, $26 each. I was like, what the hell? Jeez. When did these windshield wipers get so expensive? So, anywho. And, you know, you could get cheaper ones if it doesn't rain too much in your area. But, you know, I live in Florida. Like, it rains a lot. Especially now we're coming up to rainy season. So, nice to have some windshield wipers that are above average, or as the youths would call it, peak, because peak is basically, to my understanding, it's essentially just something that is above average or, you know, good. But then if you really think something's incredibly good, you would just use more descriptive adjectives, or like you would use more words. So like the way, like the Gen Z slang, my understanding of peak is something that just has to be above average. It has to be like, you know, pretty good. That's peak. All right, Adam, you got it. Let's go. It's so funny. I feel like such an old head. I'm only 31 years old, but I feel like such an old head sometimes when I like hear a bunch of internet slang, because it's just crazy. It's so crazy and hyperbolic. But hey, you know, it's fun. I try to stay up to date a little bit. This guy is so tanky, dude. That was not worth fighting. If you're sneaky, and I usually do so, you can go around him and not fight him at all. The reason that I tried to rush into him is because of a different tech that I had learned myself recently, where if you use... Oh my gosh, those guys don't even die. If you use an upgraded rush, you can get past them. You can get past the enemy and just like rush to the wall. But my rush is not upgraded, so I did not make it. Otherwise, it would have worked and it would have been cool. By the way, don't worry about my health. I know I'm really low on health, but it's fine, I promise, because we're about to get to the memory tower. And once we get to the MT... Or no, rather, once we get to the Hall of Records, once we go down into HOF, or HOR, you get a free heal, so that's what I'm kind of waiting on. Let's try to do the cutscene skip here. I'm going to try not to mess it up. Step to the right a little bit. Okay, jump. I messed it up, botched it a little bit. I was too far to the left. But yeah, you can skip this cutscene completely, just by jumping a little bit more accurately. But hey, that's why we're de-rusting, baby, man. This is fun. It's fun to run this game again. Like, my speedrun tutorial that I made has gotten, you know, more attention recently. I'm really happy with, like, the comments I get on that video are so, like, encouraging and really nice. So, you know, I want to make another speedrun tutorial. That's the reason I'm speedrunning now. If I didn't have the desire to make a speedrun tutorial again, I probably wouldn't be running this game right now. I would continue doing, like, challenge runs and stuff. But since I have a goal right now, I have a reason to speedrun the game again. Because previously, my goal was just sub 4 hours. I was very happy with that. And I have something else to fight for now. I want to help more people learn the run. But the new game hard version of it, which I think is the most fun. Oh my gosh, relax, both of you. Okay, let's backstab this bastard over here. Pick up these credentials. And then this guy up here to our right, he's also sort of optional. If you're clever, if you're really sneaky, you can just barely sneak in there and grab this. So this will save me some time because now I can backstab him on the way back, which will be faster, of course, than fighting him. And on normal, doesn't really matter. But on New Game Hard, you know, it saves time if you can skip fights. And we're not even missing out on the experience from that particular enemy because I will backstab them in a bit. I feel like an old head, and sometimes in year 22. The internet is no country for old men. Indeed. Thanks for being so kind. I really love the speedrun vid. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for tuning in. But yeah, if you guys have not seen our challenge run that we just did, let's backstab him. If you've not seen our challenge run that we did over this past weekend, dude, I timestamped everything earlier. Earlier today, I timestamped everything. So now days 1 and 2 are timestamped. Dude, the chokes are crazy, especially day 2. I highly recommend checking them out. You don't gotta watch the whole VOD. Just if you go to the YouTube chapters, you can quickly just scroll through it, and then I labeled them very clearly. Here's like something choke, like epic choke, insane choke. They all say choke in the title of the YouTube chapter. Just go check those out. I put them like a little bit before the choke happens. That way there's some suspense. So like if the choke happens when they're at like 5% health, I might start the timestamp at like, 15% health, just so you can see a little bit more of the fight. Because to me, it makes it more exciting. But if you wanted to, you could watch the entire attempt, I suppose. I think that's how most people would probably want to watch it, so. Because, those fights are kind of long. Anywho, it's Monday today. I know a lot of you guys are probably working still, especially if you're on the West Coast. I'm here on the East Coast, Florida, so. If you're on the East Coast, you're probably finishing right now, this second. It's about 5 p.m. right now. Or maybe you work till 6, or maybe you work night shift. Either way, hope you have a nice and easy day. Nothing too crazy, no crazy customers today. No one's got time for that. I'm particularly excited about baseball this week because we're getting into that part of the season where it's a lot of division games. So, like the Yankees, they've already played the Red Sox twice, and those series went poorly. I'm looking forward to the next Red Sox series, but like, we had the Orioles last week. We got the Blue Jays starting today. And so when you're facing teams in your division, those games matter more because, you're competing for your division. If you win your division, that is that's a guaranteed playoff spot. So ideally, we want to win the division. I don't want to go to the wild card. I don't want to have that stress. I love watching wild card games, though. I love watching the wild card games when it's other teams. I don't want to watch them for my team. So 5 a.m. Jeez. Well, I hope you get some good rest soon. I've been considering a run on hard mode. I have a separate profile that's maxed, so you will see. Fun either way. Well, thank you for tuning in, Jonah Gamerson. J. Jonah Gamerson, that's a cool name. It's like J. Jonah Jameson, but Gamerson, that's funny. Shout out to J.K. Simmons. I still gotta watch Whiplash. Oh man, I really gotta watch Whiplash. I should watch that with my fiance. She said she was down. There's nowhere to stream it on, so like, it's just a huge pain in the ass. Like, there's nowhere that we can easily stream it on. 1 and 2, 3. Anyway, we just got Corruptor here. Take it nice and easy. I wish I had Beta Chain, but I didn't have enough points. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, I do have enough points. Ah, that's kind of a mistake then. Well, not a big deal. Yeah, probably I should have... Well, I don't know if it might not have been worth it to go backwards and upgrade Beta Chain, but like, I could probably route my experience better so that I can get Beta Chain. Because it would certainly make this fight go faster. You gotta play much safer when you don't have Beta Chain. One and 2, 3. I would love to finish one live stream. That's why you'll try to stay awake. Oh man, I appreciate them. You don't have to though. Trust me. The live VODs are gonna be there. They're not going anywhere. And I timestamp them, so if you miss out, it's all good. You're not really missing out. And I stream a lot too, so keep that in mind. I'm here, usually like 3 to 4 days a week. So there's plenty of streams to be had. Nope, don't do that. He was doing the fountain attack. That's the only one you want to interrupt. Literally, the fountain is the worst attack because it's slow. And you have to stay away from him. So, always want to interrupt that. That was a bit greedy. Anywho, what else? I'm really excited to play Ghost of Tsushima. I don't really know anything about that game. I literally know nothing, just that you play as like a samurai or like a ninja. I'm not sure. One and two, three. But from what I've seen, like the screenshot looks really pretty. Looks like a beautiful game. So we are going to be playing it on PS5, by the way. So it's not going to be the PC version, which it's cool that it is on PC now, so everyone can play it, but we're playing the PS5 version, and it remains to be seen if we do English or Japanese. It remains to be seen. I don't mind either way, to be honest. My fiance said she played it on English and she loved it. Instinctively, I want to play it on Japanese. Instinctively, because, you know, like Yakuza games, for example, always play those on Japanese. Yakuza games on English are not recommended. I should have interrupted that. It's very weird. It's super jarring seeing, like, you know, Japanese people just speaking English. It's very strange, but, like, I'm open-minded. I'll play it on English if everyone says it's really, really good. But, like, from the Yakuza games, definitely don't do that. And if you have never played a Yakuza game, dude, I'm telling you, it's, like, one of the best franchises ever if you like good stories. One of my personal favorites. And if you don't know about Yakuza, you can play them in order. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, in that order. It's really straightforward. It's just a lot of games, so it might be overwhelming, but the thing is, there's such great stories. Interesting, I see you can get about 7 light attacks in before Retribution. Oh yeah, no, just about. At least the way I'm doing it. If I had my gun right now, I would do 9 light attacks. With aim canceling. That's if I had my gun, but I don't have that, so... That was a little bit risky there. As you can see, I just went for the last hit. Had that not killed him, I might have died there from his little fountain attack. You just taught me something else. I only do about 4 to 5 before you chicken out. Well, you know what's interesting though, J. Jonah Gamerson, is that if you have more speed, you can get even more attacks in. And if you do... Okay, so like the other thing is... I love this topic. If you just got an insta-kill... So let's say that you're on one of the later bosses in the game. If you just did an insta-kill, you actually have more time for the retribution. This is true on UN, Providence, and the other one that I'm not going to spoil. But all of those bosses, right after their insta-kills, they have like... I don't know how much time exactly. I've never timed it, to be fair. But you have... it feels like 33% or 40% more time to do a combo. So personally, I usually like to do the aerial combo. Let's try to get a nice kill over here. I failed. It's okay. I don't have double jump. Why did I try to double jump there? Personally, I either do an aerial combo, so the jump and do 4 attacks, and then I land and do 3 more attacks, and then I do my retribution, or if I have my gun available, I will do 3 light attacks, aim cancel, 3 light attacks, aim cancel, 3 light attacks. That's like my go-to. Alternatively, you can also do 1 incursion and beta chain, so you can do light, 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 and then hold light to do a beta chain, and then you can do light, light, light. So you can actually get in 7 hits, but with a beta chain. Or you can also do aerial. You could also do it this way. You could do an aerial string, so jump, do square, 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 or light, 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 and then do a dive kick. You can do all those attacks still before they get up from retribution. So you have a lot of options, to be honest. I don't have time for this. I gotta kill this guy. Ah, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Man, that's really brutal, too. That's such a brutal place to die, because I haven't even hit the save point yet. That's really unfortunate. I wanted the backstab there. Yeah, okay. We're de-resting. Yeah, I thought that I was okay on my positioning for the backstab, And again, it's super brutal that I still don't have Beta Chain. Again, if I had Beta Chain, that fight is not scary in the slightest. The only thing I was really worried about there was his Retribution. And I could have parried that last string that he did, but I got caught. I got caught trying to kill him, so... All good either way. We can still get the time that I want. Today, what I'm looking for is like around 4 hours, like anything under 4 hours, 10 minutes, I'd be quite happy with. Yo, what's up, Juan? Thank you for tuning in. I always feel bad for the Corruptor. Its behavior seems puppy-like. I always think it wants to play and doesn't understand its acid is dangerous and doesn't understand why it's being attacked. Well, hello, Dr. Oculari. Thank you for tuning in. I always like to see when you post your cool photo mode screenshots in our Discord, so I appreciate that. And yeah, similar sentiment. I think the Corruptor is really cute when they do their they do like a dash, like a rush forward. They do like a charge attack, almost like they're a bull, and they charge towards you. And you know, they always fall over. And the way they fall over, to me, looks like a little baby deer. Like a fawn. And I just feel so bad for it falling over with its little legs. It's just adorable. But that's an interesting perspective, too. Okay, so let's just be more careful here. Oh, are you serious? That's awful. Goodness gracious, we gotta get it together. I'm gonna fight this guy in the meantime. Actually, no, I'm not, because there's a spider behind me. But I just want that guy to de-aggro. Okay, cool. We finally got it. Wasted like a minute or something or more. I don't know. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I just gotta remember the routes. Especially, like, one of the biggest things with New Game Hard speedruns is just, like, managing the crafting materials, because all the nano elements are so important, and you don't want to pick up too many. You know, you don't want to waste time picking up extra nano elements, but, like, I need to get some nano elements, you know, because I need to upgrade a couple things. I gotta upgrade... First of all, early on, you have to max out. This is like a requirement. You have to max out the Eagle Eye Exospine. And once we get to Maelstrom, I'll show you why it's so important. The other thing I want to max out is the Suppression Exospine. So, like, the Suppression Exospine is kind of like a nice easy mode way to approach New Game Hard. My first several New Game Hard speedruns, we did not pick up Suppression Exospine. And then we picked it up, we started picking it up, and wow, it makes it so much simpler and, like, way faster. All the fights are suddenly not dangerous anymore. So, for speedrunning, I definitely recommend picking up the Suppression Exospine. And we want to max that out pretty much as soon as we can. So, we have access to it in the desert, so I'm going to want to pick that up. But yeah, definitely Suppression, Eagle Eye, that's the plan. I will probably pick up the Burst Exospine at some point anyway. Maybe not. Is it even worth it? I don't remember. What did I used to do? Can't remember. I think I did used to pick it up. Can't remember what I used to do. I either picked up the burst or I didn't. And I'm going to lean towards picking it up just in case I want it. I think... No, I remember now. I think I do pick it up. You know why? Because the fights are pretty long. And so... You end up, like... While the Eagle Eye is very strong, your ammo is very strong... I felt like the fights were long enough where I just like having the extra burst. So, towards the end, I just used Suppression Burst. I think that's what I was doing back then. Great notes, Bliss. I really appreciate it. You run 2 speed increase and 2 double edge gears, Mark 2, during boss challenges in hard mode yourself. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do the most damage, definitely I would just go all double edge gears. But speed gears are fun, so I totally support that. Speed gears are very, very fun. Unfortunately, I don't get to use them too much because, you know, in the speedrun, we don't pick any up. Except for... You could pick... I sometimes do pick up the 10% one. Depends. Nice. You're alive? Okay, there we go. This is so bad, dude. I don't have... Still, not having a beta chain is just really rough. So, I mean, that, like, what a misstep, right? It's actually a crazy misstep because just not having beta chain has made some of these regular enemies, you know, kind of scary to fight. And like, I died to the Cricket Butcher earlier, so yeah, that's something that I don't remember how I used to route. I feel like I definitely used to have beta chain here because it makes all that much simpler. You got your cards graded at GameStop and they leave today for PSA. PSA for grading, hoping that your drugged up Eevee gets home safely. Oh man, I hope so too. And your other 8 Pokemon and Digimon cards. Nice. Do you kind of have an idea of what kind of grades you're going to get already? Or are you just hoping for the best? Like, did you ask for any kind of opinions from, I don't know, like card shop people? You know what? I'm going to get this for safety. Maybe that's kind of weird, but I don't know. Just for safety, I don't want to worry about dying to Gigas. I'd rather just put on Focus Boost, make the fight nice and chill. In fact, to be honest, maybe it would have been better to just get Reflex Boost. Because, you know, the parries aren't the scary part. It's only his unblockables. Yeah, I should have done that. That's just a sign of rust, to be honest. That's what that is. I think that if I did feel like being safe, Reflex Boost is a much better pick up there. Since, like, if I get hit by one of his parries, basically, pretty much my thinking is, Gigas does not have any attacks, any strings where they're super long, or like super fast, where if you get hit by the first one, you're screwed for the rest of the string. But he does have unblockables that can one-shot you. And thus, Reflex Boost is much more important for survivability. Whereas the Focus Boost is not going to really change anything for me. I mean, I'm extremely comfortable with all of the Gigas parries. None of them are, you know, frightening. Hi, Agatoki, thank you for tuning in. Also, hello, Rafael Fernandez, thank you for tuning in as well. Oh, Hogo da Abundancia Abundante. Well, thank you for being here. Something abundant. There's our health upgrade, which is a nice, you know, nice safety net, so we don't have to worry too much. In fact, just with the, honestly, just that one health upgrade, maybe we'll just survive more of Gigas' stuff. I don't know. I think that at least one health upgrade is very much recommended for New Game Hard. I think that 2 is a great safety net as well. Why am I fighting this guy? I don't know what I'm doing. Like, he can hit us one time, that's no big deal. No English. Ah, okay, well, just so you know, English is the only language that we're supporting here. But still, I appreciate the viewership, so I hope you can get any value out of watching the stream, even though you might not understand. Can I get a nice backstab here? Yeah, I'll take some experience. Why not? So, I was talking about the speed gears earlier. Here is the 10% speed gear. This is the only one that I could reasonably use the whole playthrough. Because the only other speed gear that we actually pick up is the 15% one. But that's after UN, so that's much later. You're alive? There we go. Nonetheless, I'm opening the chest anyway. It has the speed gear in it, but I open it for the purpose of these Omnibolts. Wow, I got 2 of them. That's very lucky. You either get 1 or 2 Omnibolts. There, I got 2, which is freaking awesome, of course. Yo, what up, Wake? Thank you for tuning in. What's good, bro? I'm trying to finish his... What the hell? I'm trying to finish as early as I can, just so I can watch some of the Yankees game. What's going on? Why is this guy so far back? That's so strange. By the way, extremely... Wow, this is extreme... genuinely, I don't use this word a lot, but that's extremely unlucky. That is so unfortunate that I am caught fighting, wasting time on these enemies. Like, this never happens. Genuinely, I've never seen this happen in all of my speedruns. I'm not sure what I did differently there. No idea. Maybe I took the... like, the Guardian that I had to fight. I might have taken him too far close to the enemies, and then they noticed me. So that's why they were aggroed. Goodness gracious, this is awful. Well, that's okay. Just waste minutes here for no reason. Just wasting minutes. Okay, so now next time I just gotta remember to clean that up. Those enemies should never bother you. Typically how it goes is you just run past them and then jump down into the water. It despawns you, or like rather it respawns you, and then you're fine. But that didn't happen, which is okay. See if I can not mess this up. Cool. At any rate, I mean, this is still fine. I mean, I didn't die to any of the bosses. That, honestly, that's the one thing I really care about. If I'm not dying to bosses, I'll feel like, okay, like, I still remember how to play the game pretty much. If I'm dying to bosses, I'll feel like, oh, I need to, like, practice more. But if it's just stuff like this, like little, you know, clerical kind of errors where I just gotta, oh, okay, I messed up the enemy AI a little bit. That doesn't matter to me at all. Now, we did kind of waste... I'm going to pick this up for just for the health. Not the health, for the experience. We did kind of waste a lot of experience. Not experience. What am I... I'm mixing up my words here. I wasted a lot of health. I have no heals. So I do sadly have to rest here. Because otherwise, Gigas is going to be a bit risky. With... I can't take a hit. So I'd like to... I like to have my heals, you know? Just chilling. The new Wilds update came out today. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's the new... what's it called? They added like an old Elder Dragon, right? Or something. That's pretty dope. I've played World for like 5 minutes, but besides that, I've got no experience with Monster Hunter. Okay, let's jump in. Alright. I have to unlearn Aerial Blow, because we don't need it anymore for the rest of the playthrough. Let's go for combo. And yeah, I did not pick up the Chain type Extra Spine. So maybe we'll have a fast Gigas. I don't know. It's possible. Let's get a good Gigas here. First try. Hello, Bradley Dean. Thank you for tuning in. Let's get a nice Gigas. Let's not die to anything silly, shall we? One. One, two. This should connect. Nice. Depending on Gigas' positioning, sometimes Onslaught 2 does not connect, so you gotta be a little bit mindful. 1, 2, and 3. Just finished your New Game Plus on hard? Oh, hell yeah, congratulations, that's awesome. And thank you for tuning into the stream, by the way. Trying to learn Providence, couldn't imagine a new game on hard. That's dang hard. Guessing the quickest new game ending is not taking the hand? Yes, definitely. I think that Elder is a little bit faster for sure, if you're really good at Elder, but personally, I recommend just doing the final boss that you're more comfortable with. So that's why I always do Providence. Just because we've learned Providence to an obsessive amount, you know? Connect? See, notice how the first hit of Onslaught 2 is not connecting there. That's just because of the terrain. So That can happen with Providence as well. Some of these big hitboxes, that can happen. So that's not always the best combo to do there. Like here, I think it would have connected, but now I'm worried about Donkey Kick. So when you're behind him, he always does that combo. Why'd I do that? That was greedy. Anyway, here's phase 2. It's a good habit to always continue attacking him during phase transitions because you can keep building up energy. And this is why, exactly why I mentioned, I probably should have researched Focus Boost or Reflex Boost, not Focus Boost. I'm never going to die to his parries. I'm going to die to, you know, I'm going to die to the dodges. Especially, you know, we're not really out of practice. We just did a challenge run the other day, but like, it's different. A casual challenge run is not the same as speedrunning, you know, with like stressing over the time. Anyway, that's a big time loss. So now we are, yeah, we're already 2 minutes behind our PB on this segment, just this segment. So we're 3 minutes behind our, what's it called? 1, 2, and 3. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Wait, did I forget? No, I didn't forget. Never mind. I was like, have I been doing beta chains this whole time? I think I have. By the way, oh man, that's rough. That third hit of Incursion 2 is generally unsafe, so unless you know that you can finish the combo, that's another kind of unsafe one, but not so bad compared to the others that I've mentioned earlier. So like I have a whole order of combos that are, like probably my favorite combo just to do constantly is Onslaught 4, and I just do that, you know, on a whim. I can always cut it short at any point in the combo. Might try it if I wanted another step up from hard. It'd be New Game plus hard. Yeah, I would strongly recommend doing New Game hard. I think New Game hard is the most fulfilling way to play the game. But definitely, whatever's most fun for you, you know, do that. This is the most fun for me. This is why I love, you know, I love speedrunning this difficulty in particular. The reason I think that and my reasoning is, basically, when you're playing on New Game, the decisions of, like, the order to upgrade your skill tree are so much fun, in my opinion, that, it beats, like any little extra stipulations you might put on a New Game Plus version of the playthrough. Like, I love deciding, okay, when do I want to upgrade so-and-so? Because then it makes you really think about like what matters the most, you know? I'm being so greedy. Hang on, let me just focus for 5 seconds here. I'd like to not die twice on Gigas. Once is okay for our first run back, but I don't want to die more than once. Then we're getting into casual playthrough territory, so... I think that when we got our PB, the 350 whatever, I think we didn't die on any real bosses. Like, I think we died on Maelstrom. I think that's what happened. And it was, like, funny when it happened. One, 2, and 3. You got away from me just in time, huh? One and 2. Oh, that was the 5 string. That was a really favorable one. If you see the 5 string, you should honestly let it happen every time. Because it's your best chance to deal balance damage, so... That's honestly the best string that you can get, is the 5 string. Because I think he has 12? Is it 12 balance? Maybe it's 14, I can't tell. No camps, New Game Hard speedrun? Yeah, we could do that too at some point. I think that I wouldn't do that until I do a second New Game Hard Juan, I think that we'd have to do a second New Game Hard No Camp speedrun before I even attempt to do that on a speedrun. Like, on a speedrun format, just because... You know, I always just die too much. So... 1, 2, and 3. Let me heal up just for safety. Give me a 5-string. No. 5-string. There was the 5-string and I broke his shield, damn. Kind of unfortunate. Alright, so that's just about the fight. I'll do the retribution. Gosh, we're like 8 minutes behind. Okay, I can still get under 4 hours, 10 minutes. I can still get under 4:10. If I just play perfectly for the rest of the run. And to be honest, this gets much easier. This is not even joking. This honestly is probably one of the hardest bosses you can have in this speedrun. Just because after this, we get our gun. And the gun makes the game like 25 to 30% easier, maybe even 32.5% easier. It makes it a lot easier, because you just have the ability to interrupt whatever you want, on top of having a bunch of damage. So, all those things combined, with our powers combined, Captain Planet. You guys watch Captain Planet when you were younger? Anyway, I have ADHD. Okay, what was I talking about? Anyway, the game gets easier, so that's why Gigas is legitimately probably one of the hardest bosses in the speedrun. Like, no joke, deadass. Why didn't I just... I'm the worst. Kind of want to restart, but I want to watch my Yankees game. I was thinking, oh, the fight's over. I'm not going to do the blink. Dude, that was kind of funny. My ADHD went crazy there. What was I even talking about? Captain Planet was great. I enjoyed Captain Planet a lot. Anyway, I hope I didn't miss anyone's questions. My bad. Because sometimes it's hard to, you know, multitask. If I miss your question or if I miss your message, just send it again and at me. If you type at halfway till bliss, it'll be orange on my screen, so it lights up. Anyway, this run is completely fried now. I don't think I can get sub 410 anymore. I'd have to go like crazy, but... Considering that we've already spent an hour on this, and my baseball game starts at 7, I literally don't have time to restart. But it's okay, you know why? You know why it's okay? Because we're going to do it again on Wednesday. We're just going to speedrun the game on Wednesday, so don't worry about it. 1 and 2. Anyway, that was a really silly way to end the fight, though. I mean, that's poor game sense. Nice, I got both connections on slot 2. That's awesome. Oh, I don't have Infinite Rush. That's right, we only have... My skill tree is also all weird. I don't have Infinite Rush right now. I probably should. I think I normally do. So I can't reach as far as I normally would. Anyway, this is a little bit comical. We've lost now 10 minutes on this split. However, you know what though? Another positive. This is why speedrunning is fun. If you're using live split, every single split is its own individual little section, right? So basically, it keeps the time for each section, meaning even if I have, you know, a bad 807, I can still get good splits later. And so it's still worth it to finish any playthrough that you're doing, just because you might get a really good split, you know, towards the end of the game. And then you have that split to play for on your subsequent speedruns, so... Speaking of Captain Planet, listen to the theme song and then listen to Step by Step by New Kids on the Block. So close to each other. Really? That's interesting. I'll have to check that out. Ah, that's the 5 strings. Okay. That was greedy. Luckily, I did not get punished. I'm gonna try to remember that, J. Jonah Gamerson. I'm gonna try to remember to look that up. Or actually, probably during the cutscenes coming up, I'll check it out. One and two. Greeting for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Heal up, just don't be greedy anymore. We got both connections, that's nice. 5 string, perfect. Okay. Honestly, we might still get one more retribution just because of... Well, maybe not. Depends what he does. I guess if he does like 2 5 strings, then yeah, we'll get the retribution to end the fight, but... I traded some health for damage there, that's probably worth it. 3, 4, jump, and 5. Oh, I took serious damage there. That's... Whoa, hold on. Relax, relax. Okay, that's Gigas. Wow, that took super long. If I made a timestamp for this, probably not going to. You might think, how did we lose so much time? Well, we had an attempt where I got him to literally 1%. He was dead. And I was just greedy for no reason. I didn't just do the blink. He was doing a blink attack. Anytime you get a blink, that's like the most free guaranteed damage. And I was like, oh, he's close enough. I'm going to interrupt his blink by just doing regular attacks. Not even like a beta chain. I was just doing regular attacks. And boy, did I get punished. GG's, thank you. Now we can play again. Now we're actually working towards some good splits. Let's see if we can maybe make our next split really good. Let's go for a good Maelstrom split. Granted, Maelstrom is one of those splits where it's like nothing to it, you know? We are playing on Japanese, by the way, in case you were wondering. Because we mostly play on Korean here, but doing some Japanese just to mix it up. So let's see. After losing 15 minutes, we could still get technically a 405, I suppose. Because my PB, you can see my PB there where it says final boss. My PB is 352 in 20 seconds. So, 352, 20 seconds. And currently we've lost 15... No, wait. Currently we've lost... Oh gosh, sometimes I forget how these things work. I believe the red number next to the split, the categories, is how much total time I've lost compared to like the best possible. I think. And that's cumulative, so it continues building up the whole run. So the lower numbers will never be smaller than the previous numbers, pretty much. And then, like, you can see that for my previous segment, I was 14 minutes and 2 seconds slower than PB. To be honest, maybe it's just relative to your PB. Gosh, I'm not sure. I don't remember how life split works, to be honest. I don't use it enough. Pretty sure, whatever. Some of these numbers mean something to someone. But pretty much I've lost 15 minutes, and if I add 15 minutes to my PB, then we're at 4:03, so technically I could still get a sub 4 hour 10 minute run if I go really fast. As far as I know, the red numbers are how far behind the PB, not the gold splits. Gold/best segment. Okay, probably, I think. That sounds right. That does sound right. I thought there was some... I don't know, because I thought there was like some tracking relative to like the best possible that you could have. Like, so pretty much if you had, for example, let's say that you have a PB, but then for a particular segment, you know, on your PB run, you lost like 30 seconds relative to your best ever, like your gold for that segment. I thought that there was some way to track, like have the numbers update relative to that time, like the gold times. Maybe you gotta set it that way? I don't know. To be honest, I should probably look into live split again, so I'm not so ignorant. I probably shouldn't be so ignorant about something like that if I'm gonna be making speedrun tutorials, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter too much because the main purpose of live split, at least for me, is just to see like how you're doing relative to, well, you know, your previous runs, right? Because for me, speedrunning is just about improving your own times and like, you know, improving on yourself. So, because I think you can set it, I'm pretty sure you can set it to like track against the world record, but like I don't know what the hell's the point of that. I guess unless you're going for a world record, but I mean that's way too much work for me. Speedrunning is really fun if you just work on improving your own times. In my opinion, I mean this is everyone's motivation is different, but like in my opinion, the moment that you start worrying about like other people's times and like leaderboards and all this shit that doesn't really matter, like it makes it less fun. Then it's more like a, I don't know, like a job kind of. I don't want it to be like a grind. I just want to, you know, work on myself. Because at least for me, I'm only speedrunning for myself. Which is why I don't do like the fastest possible strats in some cases. I like doing strats that I think are fun. I guess it's also why I like running, you know, this slow category. If I was running the fastest categories, I would have zero fun with that. And then I wouldn't be speedrunning for myself anymore. Because the fastest way to run the game, obviously, is New Game Plus, because you can start overpowered. But I wouldn't be doing that for myself. I would just be doing that for other people if I were to do that, which is why I have no plans of running New Game Plus. Because for me, it's just so boring. I wanna upgrade my skill tree. Skill tree, make decisions about the skill tree and like my equipment and stuff. That's the most fun shit ever for me. For me, speedrunning is just making the fastest possible pace you can, but I don't take it to that next level of this leaderboards, but maybe at some point. Yeah, it's definitely everyone's motivation is different. That's for sure. I could never see myself thinking about leaderboard times. I can never imagine caring about that. I just don't have that in me. I just don't care. I care so little about, you know, like that kind of, I don't know, like if it's good enough for me, that's all I care about. Because the thing is, when I was much younger, backstory, because I used to play Guitar Hero and Rock Band a lot. And, you know, I was on Score Hero, and Score Hero was all about posting, like, your best scores. So because I grew up like that, that's why I, like, super don't care anymore about leaderboards. Because, like, just the grind of that is just, oh my gosh, I don't care, you know? And even during my rhythm game playing career, I was like, after a while, I was just like, I don't care about the score anymore. I'm happy getting full combos. I just want FCs on the songs. That was like very satisfying for me, so. But you know, it's definitely a fun discussion. Definitely an interesting topic, because it's all about external motivation, I guess. Or maybe not. Maybe it's external motivation for some, and then internal for others. For me, I think it's internal. It's like a desire to improve. A desire to improve, and then also the desire to, well, and like right now, like I mentioned earlier, we have a goal here. Our goal is to make a new tutorial video. So my desire is really to help others. Like, I want to make a good tutorial to help others, because, like, that way for the people who are, like, thinking about the leaderboards and being competitive, like, blah, 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 hopefully my tutorial can help them. And then also help people who just want to do it for fun, like me. Like, I'm doing it super just for fun. Like, this is really, I love doing these speedruns. These streams are really fun because it's such a good kind of autopilot sort of activity. I don't have to use my brain so much. Like, when we're playing, for example, when we're playing a new game, like we're playing through an Elden Ring or Eliza P, you know, and like I'm like learning new bosses and I'm like trying to make interesting commentary the entire time. That kind of stuff is a lot more... I almost forgot, I gotta grab some stuff here. I have to use my brain a lot more. Here, I can kind of autopilot. I'm not really thinking about the game as much when as compared to like a novel experience. And thus, I'm able to really interact with chat a lot, which is fun. That's why these streams are fun for me, because I can really easily, like, unless I'm in a boss fight, when we're running around doing whatever else, it's really easy to just, because I've run the game so much, it's really easy to just look at chat, you know, read messages, respond to them. I can even think about them as much as I want, you know? And it's cool. I can't really do that as much. Like, sometimes I feel kind of bad, because, like, when we're playing, like, Lies of P, I might be, like, really into, like, what's going on screen. Like, I might be reading the dialogue, or, like, really, like, trying to learn a boss, and then it's harder to manage chat, so... There's some dynamic there, too. But yeah, I love speedrunning, it's cool. I love speedrunning this game. I mean, for me, I'm not gonna speedrun just any game just for the sake of it. If I really love a game, though, I do really enjoy speedrunning it. And I've only ever done so for 2 games, this and Resident Evil 1 Remake. So 2 of my favorite games ever right there. Dude, there is something... I'm not joking, there's something horribly wrong. Do you guys see my frames in the top right? I'm getting 120 FPS. I know that if I can literally... I know I can get 120 FPS just normally, without frame gen, but I have frame gen on. It's like not working or something. I don't know what's going on. Because the fact that I'm getting like 140 makes it seem like it's only generating 70 frames, which is impossible. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna have to check it out after this run. I'm gonna mess around, see. Maybe I haven't played on my TV. It wouldn't be at 4K, because like maybe it's at 4K, but no, it's not. It shouldn't be. I wonder how Ghost of Tsushima runs on PS5. Sure, it's fine. I'm gonna buy 2 WB pumps for safety here. Now let's get going. Hey Dev, thank you for tuning in. Hello, good sir. Just on your way home from work, so you can only leave a comment for now. Chat soon. Ah, okay. Drive safely. I do appreciate that. Hope you had a good day. Alright, so we've got, by the way, if you're wondering, like, what's all that stuff I picked up? Well, I picked up a chest here for an Omnibolt, and then I picked up a chest over there to the right. Like, the chest on the left is Omnibolt right there. Chest over there on the other end of the square, that is a bunch of nano elements. And then we're actually going to get a couple more upgrades in the Wasteland that I normally wouldn't get if this were a new game normal speedrun. So, the goal is to upgrade our Exospine, the Eagle Eye Exospine. We gotta max that out. Because if you don't max it out, Maelstrom is so tanky. It's rough. It is rough. And so basically the way that it works is the Eagle Eye, once it's maxed out, when you shoot a weak point, you have the chance, you usually do, you get some ammo back. So then when you're shooting with what's it called? When you're shooting with a shotgun, you'll get some of your ammo back, so then you can really melt him. So that's the strategy. Otherwise, what you'd be doing is you would just be running around waiting for Maelstrom to drop the little red body bags, you know, blowing them up, grabbing ammo from them, and slowly whittling his health down with slug ammo, which is just not speedy. Hello, Javer88. Thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my shotgun here, which we're gonna want for Maelstrom anyway. Not Maelstrom. Well, yes, Maelstrom, but also for what's it called? Quiel. We want that. You might be wondering, oh, I should have actually. Yeah, I should have, because I'm gonna attack her a little bit with my sword. I was thinking I have no need for the weapon upgrade, but yeah, I do. Oh, and another thing, I forgot another thing, damn. These are all things that are just, I'm rusty. Like on Wednesday, we're not going to make these mistakes. There was no point in upgrading my weapon core just yet because I still needed one more Omnibolt. And I could have checked that quickly. I could have checked to see my status on the Omnibolts because now I got to use it again, see? So these are just optimizations because I want the extra gear slot. There we go. But it's okay, we got it all done. So now we're done with Omnibolts for the rest of the game. We got 2 extra slots, which is great. We're super strong now. Because I can essentially wear my double edge gear, a shield destruction gear, and I'll probably wear the combo gear for a little bit longer. Otherwise, you could put on, once we get to like a Juggernaut, right after Juggernaut, you can grab the shield destruction gear level 2. That's a good one. Or if you wanted to, you could also run the speed gear if you like. It's not bad. Or maybe even something else. As long as you've got an extra benefit, just an extra little boost. Hello, Olegna, thank you for tuning in. Happy Monday. Thank you guys for hanging out, as usual. I do appreciate everybody. We're just doing one speedrun today. As you can see, it's very much a de-rust speedrun. I mean, check out our times already. Like, I'm already... Like, oh my gosh, we're so slow. I think we should be killing Maelstrom at this point already, right? Or no, not really. It's because you can see the timer's kind of going plus right now. Yeah. Once, there's another time down there. Like, you see the timer under the green numbers where it says 13 minutes and then 43, 44, that timer, that's my segment timer, which once that starts going red, that means that I'm slower compared to my PB's segment time for the current segment. Yes, that's what that means. So when that starts going red, that's how you know, like, damn, we're slow for this segment. But, you know, we haven't really lost a ton of time for this segment because I just dilly-dallied a little bit too much. Goodness, I do not like having aerial blow research. I gotta unresearch that as soon as I can. That's why I bought one SP initializer. I'm gonna do that next chance I get. Next time I'm at the skill tree. Because otherwise, sometimes that happens when you're just like rushing on uneven terrain. You might get an aerial blow, which is obviously a huge waste of time. Not huge, it's a minor inconvenience. And you might be wondering, like, where the hell are you going? Well, I'm going in this direction because I want to grab a chest over here, and I want to kill a robot. There's 2 chests and a robot, so a couple things we want to grab. I'm going to backstab this guy. And unfortunately, I grabbed this guy's aggro, but hey, actually, it's not a big deal because I can just grab this. Let me leave. So I needed that code. Now, we're going to cross. And then past the phone booth, there's a chest that has some Omnibolt, or not Omnibolts, what's the word? Nano elements. Whoa, wrong way, we gotta go up. There's nano elements and then another chest with a bunch of drone upgrade modules. And the drone upgrade modules will be great for upgrading our stuff, our guns. Come on, Mr. Kim. I'm not in combat anymore. That guy's long gone. There we go. So just got a few nanos. It's worth picking up. We need them. I might grab a couple more. I probably will grab a couple more in Altesse. And then here are all of the drone upgrade modules. So this is great for a couple of reasons. Yay, okay, so that's going to be good for the rest of the game. Pretty much. Well, I'll still grab the, I'll grab the 2 that are in our path in Altesse Lavore. I'm going to grab another one. To be honest, some of these might be superfluous. I might not need all of these. Can't remember. Oh my gosh, I should just go back and watch my own speedrun. I could probably learn a lot from watching my own speedrun. But this is more fun. De-rusting this way is more fun. So that's why we're doing it. Maybe I'll just go... What I'll probably do as I'll go through my own timestamps, my screen is flickering. It's very weird. Do you guys see that? Yeah, I'm getting graphical bugs. What the heck? And I never really had this issue before. Like, dude, day one, I don't know if you guys are having the same experience, but on day one of our, you know, when we did our big marathon stream, I had no weird issues like this. But then on the newer patch, I'm having all these issues. So I don't know what that's about. To be honest, it's kind of weird. Maybe just like a graphics driver will fix it, but kind of annoying if it's like flickering like that. I might just reboot the game real quick. And it was happening the other day too. Saturday, I rebooted the game at one point because I was getting just very minor, but like slight, you know, flickering. It was just the screen was going black for like a millisecond, and it would come back. So I'm not sure. Not to mention my performance is also just like weird. It's like strangely bad today. So I'll do some troubleshooting later. It's not a big deal. It's not impeding my performance. Like, rather, it's not impeding my gameplay. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so here's the Eagle Eye. Now we wait. Hopefully those guys don't chase me. There we go. That was actually pretty quick. I'm going to put this on immediately. And I will put on another gear because I want to wear the double-edged. Gear sockets, thank you. Double-edged gear, bam. Now, I don't think there's anything better that I could be wearing right now for damage. I guess I'll just leave on the combo gear because, you know, while we're mostly going to shoot down Quiel, I'm still going to attack her. I'm going to attack her with my sword a little bit, so... Oh, and thank you guys again for, like, commenting on the Ghost of Tsushima post. That was, like, we got so many comments already. That's crazy. Makes me happy that, you know, people are very motivated about their dubs. I love it. I can't wait to see, like, I feel like it's going to be really close. It feels like split down the middle. English versus Japanese feels split. So Thursday, we're going to make that decision. You got a nice photo mode of man on Discord? Hell yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, I forgot to look up the step-by-step thing. Let me look it up right now. Okay, New Kids on the Block, step by step. Hang on, I got it in my history now, so at least I won't forget about it. 1, 2. I gotta revive, unfortunately. That's really unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. We got hella greedy. It's okay. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. I don't think I've got sonic grenades. Nope, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. This should kill him. Just about. The reason, by the way, I had to use a WB pump there, because if I didn't, I would have gone back to the beginning of the Wasteland. Which obviously is not going to be conducive to getting an okay time. So, that's a huge waste of a WB pump. We shouldn't ever die on Quiel. Went for a greedy combo. Obviously, Quiel's one of these special enemies, you cannot interrupt anything she does. So, Beta Chain doesn't make you safe. I felt like I could have made it, though. Maybe I think if I had a speed gear on, that might have made it. It was so close, but it's okay. Lesson learned. Let's do well on Altesse. Altesse Lavore, let's get that clean. There's only really one tiny little platforming skip we can do here. If you're on New Game Plus, you can do the PlayStation room much faster with double jump. So for the most part though, this is kind of just pretty straightforward area. And then there's no real speed tech here. Were you speedrunning other games before Stellar Blade? Hello Mark, thank you for tuning into the stream. The only other game I've ever speedrun, ever, is Resident Evil 1 Remake. I've done a few speedruns of that game, playing as Jill, doing real survival, best ending, and that's the only other game. Because that Resident Evil 1 Remake is literally my favorite game of all time. And then I got into speedrunning this game just for the purpose of community, like to support the game, make some content for it, support the game, and, you know, help try to build a community. And I feel like the streams are always fun, so... Because if I weren't streaming this, I would have never speedrun this game. To be honest, if I weren't streaming, I probably would have played this game like, you know, 2 or 3 times, and then I would have just listened to the soundtrack and enjoyed it casually. But, you know, I was highly motivated to stream this game when the demo came out. Because the discourse around the game when it came out initially was pretty nonsensical, and I really wanted to focus on how good the actual game was and, you know, make content on the gameplay, show people the soundtrack, and that's when I got into streaming, and that's literally what started my YouTube, so... It's a funny series of events there, because I love this game, I really much enjoy it, and I would have enjoyed it casually, but I would not have played it so much had it not been for streaming, so... Nice, really interesting to hear how you got into speedrunning. Yeah, thanks for the question. Yeah, I feel like for a first playthrough in a game, your own native language usually makes more sense. It's not like an anime where you don't have to focus... Where you don't have to focus on... Or focus as hard, you have mechanics and combat to do. Yeah, true. No, I get it. I get that argument for sure. I mean, it's reasonable if the combat is complicated, like if it's hard. Then, I totally get that argument, because then I might miss some dialogue for sure. And I was planning to play through... I am planning to play through Ghost of Tsushima just on the hardest difficulty. Because, you know, just to make it kind of more interesting, right? Unless enough people tell me, oh no, don't do that. Otherwise, I'm going to play through on just the hard difficulty. But hey, I'm leaving it up to the people. If more people end up voting Japanese, I will play through the game on Japanese. The English is amazing. Yeah, I saw the comments, you know, I see people are very passionate about it, which is, you know, awesome. I love when people are passionate about their dubs. It's cool. I mean, I love the English dub for Dragon Ball Z. I adore that dub. The Funimation one. But then I know some people are huge on their Ocean dubs. Like, I know some folks who love the Ocean dubs so much, you know? When speedrunning this game on PS5, are there differences, advantages when using PS5 Pro? As far as I know, no, there are no advantages. But to be honest, I don't have a PS5 Pro. I only ever played it on base PS5, so I don't think there were any advantages from what I understand, but can't say firsthand. I can't say firsthand, but I don't think so. The only advantage that we found on PC is that some skips are easier to do on lower frame rate. And so, you know, that wouldn't even, like, PS5 Pro isn't helping anyone there. Like, there's a particular skip which it involves some deloading, some floor deloading, and it's easier to execute on lower frame rate. So, you could do that on base PS5, you know? English Dragon Ball voice actings are goated. Yeah, I mean, I love them. I love old Gohan. I miss old Gohan. I think the newer Gohan is fine. But man, the original Gohan was, like, just fantastic. I don't know, the Cell Saga didn't hit as hard, because I watched Kai as well. And the Cell Saga didn't hit as hard with the new Gohan. Like, yeah. So... But that's, like, the only one. That's, like, the only one. Otherwise, I think Kai was very good. Because the original Gohan has that, like, that raspiness. Like, oh, it's so perfect. Maybe there's some nostalgia there, but I think it was, like, just... I thought it was just a great voice acting job. By the way, if you guys don't know, if I got anyone new here, we have a new giveaway going in our Discord, so I'll post the link again to our Discord. You can join. Our Discord is safe for work, and it's free to join. And our giveaways are also always free to join, so it doesn't cost you anything. Our current giveaway, though, this is our 6th giveaway that we've done. It's for a Nikkei skin. So if you play Nikkei, or if you have any friends who play Nikkei who you could gift the skin to, you could gift the code to, you know, join the giveaway. It's really easy to join. It's like probably our simplest one that we've ever done. Good luck on the run. Keep playing Death Stranding 2. Enjoy. I'm looking forward to playing Death Stranding 1 myself. I don't think I'll be streaming it, but I'm going to be playing it in the near future. But that's awesome. Enjoy it. I love Kojima. Speaking of Kojima, I'm really looking forward to MGS3, man. The MGS3 remake should be freaking sick. I hope. That's my favorite Metal Gear Solid. By the way, that particular body bag guy towards the end, I left him alive for a moment just to let him kind of wiggle towards me because I didn't want him to explode near the button. Because I don't want the fire to linger there. Otherwise, you gotta wait for the fire to dissipate, and then it kind of just wastes some time, so... By the way, here is another quick little pickup on some materials. I feel like this one takes no time at all to grab. So here's an Extreme, for example. Always grab this Extreme Nano. There's 2 of them right there. Very good. And then this one, if you're quick... You don't even gotta kill the enemy. Watch this. Pick up all of them. Patiently wait for all of them. Run back here. And just open it. You're good. So, you don't even have to waste time fighting that guy. How much ammo do I have? I have 25? That should be enough. That should be enough. This is Unsan, right? Nice. Man, I remember Dragon Ball Z episodes. Hang tight. I love your message. I want to read it in a sec. Okay, so I remember old Dragon Ball Z episodes. I don't know if it was you. You don't know if it was you, but the episodes felt like they had different artists for each one. For you, the artwork peaked on Thursdays weekly in the UK. So actually, there's a really interesting evolution to the Dragon Ball Z art, and I recommend a channel called Totally Not Mark. He makes a bunch of anime videos, but I love his videos on DBZ. And he talks about the different art styles for Dragon Ball Z. And yeah, it changes. You are correct. It does indeed change. It's like honestly, it's like per saga. Like for the original like Saiyan Saga, they've got much pointier, you know, chins, for example. There's differences. It's interesting. So we got plenty, honestly. I was able to max out my thingamabobber there. That's great. Get this, get this, get this, and then get this. So now look at how strong we are. We got a strong laser. We got all these things. My ammo should be good, but just in case. All right, let's go. Let's take out Maelstrom. So we've lost 2 minutes compared to our... So we're going kind of slowly because I did die. What did I do? I don't know. I was dilly-dallying. I guess we just didn't go that fast. I'm moving to get away from the body bags. Because I knew they were at my feet. Love this song. Dude, I'll be bumping this all the time. I am bumping this constantly in the car. I should have it. That fight was clean. I lost a lot of time in other stuff. What did I do differently before? I mean, I was slow with some of the menu stuff, like getting my upgrades. Like early on in Zion, I was slow to grab my things. Oh, also I was slow with, yeah, I think, was I just slow grabbing the upgrades in general? I mean, I died to Quail for a moment. But I lost, 30 minutes and 35 seconds last segment? What else did I lose time on? Well, whatever, I'll have to compare, I'll have to watch my old PB and just learn. I'm gonna make some cliff notes. Hello, Colby Creation, thank you for tuning in. Colby's Creation says, I'm so glad they added the OST to streaming so soon after release. Yeah, no, the whole thing's on YouTube, it makes me very happy. Although, they're not extended versions, and I like listening to extended versions. Like, when I listen to these songs, I want to listen to them for like at least 10 minutes, you know? And then I'm like, alright, that was good. I'm pleased. Gohan's original training arc in DBZ with Piccolo in the wilderness was so peak. That whole storyline with those friends he met, man, I love Dragon Ball. Classic. You know, Piccolo acting like a father. Since Gohan's father just left because he died. Oh, man. Man, Goku dies a lot in Dragon Ball, huh? How many times has he died? I'd have to go and count them. Has he died more than Krillin? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I've never gone and counted them. Yeah, no, and Super, yeah, Goku's face has just gotten rounder. If you look at, like, Saiyan Arc, the Saiyan Arc art style, relative, like, compared to Super now, which is, you know, it's all different artists. I think Dragon Ball Z had, like, 3 different artists, and then Super's another artist, so... I like the Wasteland reboot OST, same. Once you restore power, it's a great one. Yo, what's up, Pulsey? Good to see you, man. Are you having fun doing the hard mode Night Rain bosses? Like, are you still playing that, actually? I don't know. I don't think I've seen you online playing Night Rain. 5 times? Wait, hold on. Goku or Krillin? Let me think of Krillin. Hold on, Dragon Ball, and then here's Frieza Saga. Ah, shit, I don't know, I gotta think, this is too hard right now. Let's do the cutscenes. I'm gonna use the, 5 times for Goku, okay. Dude, honestly, Frieza Saga is, for Krillin, it's kind of, it's crazy the way they did him. They did him dirty because, like, he gets revived and immediately bodied. By the way, let me know what is your guys' favorite... Oh, this is a great poll. Hold on, let's do a poll. Since we're talking about Dragon Ball Z. Let's do a poll real quick. What is your favorite Frieza form? Base. Second. Horns. Third. Alien Xenomorph. Final form. Okay, I'm actually very interested in everyone's answers to this poll. I'm super interested in this because I've got my favorite. So let me know, what is your favorite form of Frieza? And by the way, if you like Gold Frieza, just put Final, like whatever. And if you like the Frieza with the big shoulders when he goes like 110% or whatever, that just put Final as well. That we can all kind of group those together. It's fine because like really, it's like close enough. Base Short King. What I like about the base form is that it's the most androgynous, which is really interesting. It's like, I don't even, is Frieza a boy or girl? I have no idea. Because he had like the lipstick, the way he talks, it's Genkai talking. Like if you watch Yu Yu Hakusho, you know, it's voiced by a girl. And so like, you know, it's like, oh, it's Genkai talking. But that made it scarier because it makes her feel like more unknown. I don't know. But then when you get into phase 2 and 3, it's like very obviously, oh, this is a guy. At least phase 2 is literally just like, you know, King Cold pretty much. But yeah, personally, my favorite has always been phase 3. Frieza's third form. So his second transformation when he just becomes alien from the movie Alien, like the Xenomorph. Obviously, you know, I love the movie Alien. And I think it's the scariest looking shape. Like just the very alien looking, like long head. Oh my gosh, I think it's so terrifying. And I was so hyped when Budokai 3 came out because then you could transform into that form. Finally, for the first time, you could transform into that specific form and fight in it, and it was so sick. I loved it. Frieza is a boy, yes. I mean, I know this, but like when I was a kid and I was just watching like the Frieza saga, I wasn't sure. Initially, I was not sure, and I thought that first form was so scary because I didn't even know this guy's like sex. I didn't know if it was a boy or girl. Yeah, you weren't able to get Super Gaping Jaw down, but you and Steve-O beat Super Centaur with a random last night. Oh, hell yeah, nice, dude. So anyway, that's why I think that third form with the long head, super scary. Love it. King Piccolo stopped his heart, Raditz, heart disease, cell sacrifice, hit, and I think that's all his deaths. Sounds right. I think that's right. By the way, we're walking into Matrix now. What am I doing right now? Skip this. Get repulse. I'm gonna save the rest of my points for overdrive. I think we're fine. And I'll get some ammunitions. Get some ammo and then also get my damage upgrade. But yeah, to be honest, I'd have to like sit down and think about it and like write them down to even process that. I guarantee that's an easy Google search. How many times does Goku die? Yo, what up, Victor? Good to see you, man. Happy Monday, dude. I was gonna say, oh, congrats again on the I don't think I said congrats to you, but congrats on your NBA team winning, the Thunder. Because I know you were watching that closely. Yeah, we're just doing some, you know, speedrun de-resting right now, Victor. And for anyone else tuning in, this is our first time speedrunning since I don't remember. I mean, not counting when the game came out on PC and we did the Platinum speedrun, blah, blah, blah. The last time we did New Game Hard speedruns was, I think, like 5 months ago. I think it was like something like that. It was a long time ago. It's been a minute, so we were due. And currently, we have a new goal. So I have new motivation to speedrun. I have the goal of making a new tutorial video, which is why I'm really excited. And, you know, I'm amped to be speedrunning again because it's, you know, it's just fun. It's fun as well. I love doing these streams for you guys. It's also, you know what's cool about the speedrun streams too, is that it's a very, like, simple, like, you can just tune in for 1 second and you know what's happening. If I'm doing a challenge run, you might not know the rules, you might not know where we're at in the run, but when you have the timer and everything, it's like, oh, okay, this is a speed run. I can see exactly where he's at in the playthrough. I can see how he's doing, blah, blah, blah. I can see what's coming next. This guy's hair always goes crazy. I'm calling it hair, but yeah, his Davy Jones head, that's a weird PC bug. That never happened to me on console. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Now, for this dude that busts through the door, just make sure you're hugging the wall. As long as you're hugging this wall, you could do a sharp left, you're in there. You're in there like swimwear. I don't really need this, so I'm not gonna pick it up. I guess I'll pick it up anyway. Oh, and another thing. When you are running towards the train as it's still falling, make sure you don't accidentally rush into it. Because if you touch the back of it, even though it doesn't make any sense, it'll kill you. If you just make contact, it kills you. Wow, we got an extreme nano element from that drop? That's crazy. It's really good luck. Yes, sir, and thanks, Gino. Thank goodness we finally won the ship. Nice, dude. Yeah, no, I was really happy for you. I honestly thought OKC was going to choke in Game 7 and lose the series to the Pacers. Do you feel like your win is at all devalued because Halliburton got injured? Do you feel that or not really? Have you heard of Gino Makino, the Souls? Yes, I've watched some of his videos. I like him. I've watched like his like Demon Souls videos and stuff, which is my favorite Souls game. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? That's not the code. AR6U06. But I haven't been following that guy for too long because I only learned about him like last year. But the stuff I've seen is really cool. He seems pretty chill to watch. So I like that, and he's got the same name as me. I don't know if that's his real name, but it's cool that we have the same name. Not really. OKC has been on the best NBA teams this season. Has beaten the best NBA teams? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, because I saw some of that sentiment, like, my friends who follow NBA are like, oh man, yeah, it sucks. Too bad they couldn't win against their best players or whatever, but I don't know. I have zero investment in NBA. I don't have a dog in the race. Hello, Switchy, Parkasy. Thank you for tuning in. I should heal. Alright, let's get a clean clean stalker. That'd be nice. We are coming up to an ammo chest very soon, so that's nice. Save me some money. Have I cleared the boss challenge? I'm not a big boss challenge guy, personally. All I use boss challenge for is practice, so I've never actually gone and done all the boss challenges. Never done that. If that's what you're asking. But the last time we did boss challenge was for the DLC. So when the complete edition came out, we did do boss challenge for Man and Scarlet. We spent like an hour on them. It was fun. I loved it. I love those boss fights. I can't wait to... I want to practice Man more. Just haven't found the time to. But I'd really like to... I want to do... there's so much stuff I gotta do. I just have zero time. It's crazy. It's like I'm busier than ever and I don't even have a job anymore. Because like I still want to do... I'm gonna do... so many things, but like... I want to do a Scarlet video with the Tekken 5 soundtrack. I want to do cool stuff with Man, because like with the HUDless mod, the game looks so freaking cool. I want to do a bunch of HUDless stuff, I'm super excited that you're going to start GOAT of Tsushima soon. Oh, I see. You're in for a treat. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. The game, from what I've seen, looks super beautiful. I'm playing it on PS5 though, but like it should be really pretty still. Just did this level for fun last night. or the night before your move. You're on New Game Plus Hard, not upgrading with tumblers or cores. Not sure how much of a challenge run it really is. Minor limitations, I guess. Tumblers or cores? Oh, so no body cores or beta cores or weapon cores? That's a great challenge. That's a huge challenge, dude. That's hardcore. Like, no health upgrades and no damage upgrades is a huge difference from playing, like, normally. The beta cores don't really change anything, but, you know. Tried to defeat Scarlet, still failed. Ah, you know, Scarlet's a tough one. It definitely takes a bit of practice for sure. But you'll get it. You know, just keep at it. Not sure why, but the Matrix section always seems so long to you. You have to rush through it, but you like collecting everything. Really? Because this is the shortest section in the game. Interesting that you think it feels the longest to you, because you know, from speedrunning, I always feel like, damn, this is really short, you know? You want the Scarlet costume? Oh yeah, no, it's a cool one. It's a very cool one, that's for sure. This section reminds you of AC6? I've never played Armored Core. I've never played an Armored Core game. I probably should, though. I hear they're pretty good. That was so greedy. Do some red strings, bro. One, two, three, four. Oh shit. Let's revive. I didn't grab any camps either. You know what my problem is? I'm not giving him space. So when you don't give him space, he doesn't do red strings. 1, 2, 3, 4, repulse. Stalker. What are some of my favorite nanosuits? Great question. I honestly don't remember their names off the top of my head. I did do a whole thing on that. So what I can do is I can try to look up my old stream, but I did a stream called Equipment Podcast. Or I called it like ranking every equipment in Stellar Blade. And at the end of it, I do rank all of the I rank my favorite nanosuits. I just give like my top 10. I honestly couldn't tell you. I rarely change my costume. Just because I mostly speedrun the game, or like, you know. I like the Taki costume. I mean, the new Taki costume is very badass, so. Yeah, sorry, I don't have that answer on hand because, you know. I'm not a big costume guy. I'm not really like the right person to ask for that. I don't know. To this day, I still haven't seen most of the costumes in this game. Because, like, the thing is that they just made the default costume so good. Like, why even change the costume? It's awesome. When it comes to tacos, Gino, do you prefer corn or flour tortillas? Flour. Easy flour for me, personally. But, you know, to be honest, it also kind of depends on what you're eating. Because flour, like corn, might go better for... It depends. But in general, blanket answer, always flour, in my opinion. I just had a flour tortilla earlier. It was freaking badass. Love that thing. One, two, three, delay, and 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I gotta heal. I'm being so unsafe. perfect ammo at the end. Posted a no damage hard mode boss against Raven Takisuit. Needed that to avenge our fallen sister. It feels thematic when you wear the Takisuit, yeah, for sure. Fully agree on that one. Armored Core 6, I don't know, but it's very hard for you. I tried to kill one boss, 40 minutes, still failed, so I uninstalled the game. Aw, man. Yeah, I mean, it's FromSoft, so I mean, of course it's gonna have hard boss fights, right? But I've never played an Armored Core game. I forget that FromSoft has been making games for so long. They didn't just start with Demon Souls. But yeah, they've been making Armored Core like forever, which is cool. The franchise, I've always been kind of curious about it because, you know, I like mechs. I think mechs are cool. Hey Friesen, or Friesen. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Friesen, like Frieza kind of pronunciation, or is it Friesen? Like a Ryzen processor? I don't know, and I want to pronounce your name correctly. I'll try to get everyone's names correct, you know? It doesn't matter. I don't even need that upgrade. Okay, let's get Overdrive now so we can finally be super strong. Bam. Damage. More than anything, we care about the damage here. To be honest, I should have this as well. And I should have this. But I don't need that yet. I'll just get this. And let's get some more energy from dodges because we're about to fight. Actually, no, let's get more energy from parries. They're both good. We're about to fight Juggernaut, though. So this is kind of better right now. But this will be more useful overall, in case I forget. What I do want immediately is ammo. So yeah, we wasted I don't think we have any more WB pumps left, so I gotta be very mindful. Dude, this has been a really, really good de-rusting run, because I'm making the kinds of mistakes that are productive. I'm making the kinds of mistakes where it's like, oh, I can correct that next time. I can easily correct that. If I was making the kinds of mistakes where it's like, oh, I need to practice a lot more, then it's really disheartening. And I haven't made any of those mistakes. Which is good. It shows me that, like, okay, I'm still kind of like my, what's the word? Like, I haven't really lost too much game knowledge, pretty much. Shit. That was a fail. A huge fail right there. Just a fail in every possible direction. I was thinking, okay, so here's my logic. That guy, first of all, that guy does not bust through the wall if you haven't picked up the credentials downstairs, like the key code. When he busts through, I was like, does he spawn in separately from the 3 Skullings that are behind him? Because if he does, I can just kill him first before the other Skullings drop in just to make them easier, but that's not how that worked. Either way, it's okay. No, kill him. There we go, we got him. So anyway, it worked out. I could have done that room a lot cleaner. That's one of those things again. I just forget how the room works. So next time I do it, I'll remember. It was originally pronounced like Ryzen, but so many people default to the other one, you just accepted it. Ah, okay, now I'm gonna call you Friesen then. I'll remember that. Friesen. So I gotta remember that you are a Ryzen processor. Bisected. Hello, Mark. Thank you for tuning in. Are you having fun playing Monster Hunter? Is your fiance almost finished with Claire Obscure? Not even close. We're still on chapter 1, or what's it called? We're still on Act 1. Currently, we are at the Seaside Cliffs, I think it's called. Or Seawater Cliffs or something. Has she tried to play Stellar Blade herself? Absolutely. Yeah, she played through the whole game. She played through the whole game. I'm grabbing the Burst Trance just because I probably am going to use it later. Probably, maybe, I think. Oh, you had to work all day. Ah, brutal, Mark. So you're not going to be able to play until, like, your days off? Did she like it? She loves the game. Yeah, she's a huge fan. She was right next to me, you know, she watched my entire blind playthrough sitting next to me. And then she played through the game herself. Once. She started a New Game Plus playthrough, but she hasn't, like, completed that. Yeah, she loved her playthrough. Yeah, she's a fan of the game. She likes going into, like, you know, photo mode and stuff. Actually, she loves the environment so much that, because she plays a lot of Animal Crossing, she has recreated, it's super cool, she's recreated some environments from Stellar Blade in Animal Crossing, in, like, the DLC. Because, like, basically, Animal Crossing has this DLC where you can do, like, a home design. So you do, like, you design homes and stuff for your clients, but you can also, like, you know, you can make your own whatever. So anyway, she's done, like, the Last Gulp Bar. She did the Last Gulp Bar. She did a camp, like one of the first camps, the Abaddon one. Like, even the background is similar. It's so cool. She was even able to, like, create one of Eve's outfits in Animal Crossing, so... Yeah, she's a fan. We've actually watched some of her gameplay on stream. I think it was during my 1-year anniversary. We watched her first time killing Stalker with our commentary, which was funny. And that's the only... that's, like, really the only content of her that I've shown. Wow, this thing's not taking damage. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. This guy is vomiting so much. Stop it. Okay, anyway. That was really close. If... well, what the hell? If, the sculling takes over one of the corpses, oh man, you're in for a world of hurt. Did she make Eve as a villager? No, I don't think you can do that in those games. But she did, like, create her... she changed her character's costume to, like, an Eve costume, which is pretty dope. She's also a huge fan of the soundtrack, because, you know, she's also a fan of Nier Automata, of course, who isn't? And so, she listens to the soundtrack a lot. You'll fight new monsters tomorrow. Ah, nice. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited for you. And for anyone just tuning in, we're doing a New Game Hard speedrunning right now. It's my first time in like 5 months, I think, speedrunning this category, and we're just trying to de-rust, you know, do some practice because I want to make another speedrun tutorial soon. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're currently in Matrix 11, so we're about, you know, halfway right now. We're halfway through the playthrough. Pretty much exactly. And yeah, it's been fun. We had a funny choke on Gigas earlier, which I think I'll probably timestamp because it was just hilarious. Does she like the playing Barbie mechanic with Eve's so many outfits? She has her outfits that she likes, but I mean, you can't... I mean, I disagree with that. You can't really play Barbie with Eve in this game. All you have is outfits. There's zero really, like, customization mechanics, which I think is a huge issue. Or not an issue, but I think it's a huge... like, there's a lot of potential there. I wish you could like change her makeup. I think that's crazy that you can't. Obviously, if you have mods, you can do whatever you want. But like, if you played like any Yakuza games, there's almost always like there's hostess club minigames in Yakuza games, and in those games, those minigames, you can always customize your hosts, the hostesses, completely. You can change their makeup. Everything you want to, and it'd be nice if we could change Eve's makeup, but we can't do any of that. Even like a little bit. I mean, you have some hairstyles, you know, some colors, but there's not that much you can actually do, which is kind of I don't know, there's just a lot of potential there. Luckily, you know, with mods, you can do whatever. I mean, hey, another cool mod that I would like to play with is someone made like a Tifa mod, so you can play as Tifa. No gameplay on it though, no like moveset, but maybe one day, because of course, Final Fantasy VII Remake is on Unreal Engine 4, which is the same engine that this game's running on. And so, I feel like there's good potential there. Like, someone could make gameplay mods of, you know, playing as Tifa, playing as Yuffie. I feel like that'd be so much fun. I would love that. But yeah, I mean, she doesn't really change her costume like crazy. I know she has like her favorites that she likes. That's about it. Just like me, we're kind of the same in that sense. She's like a few different ones, and then also she loves the bunny one, like the rabbit, not the rabbit, not the bunny rabbit, the bear. What am I thinking? The bear. The bear is hilarious too in cutscenes. I'm gonna die. I was stuck on him, unfortunately. Sucks. God, that sucks. I mean, and I know that can happen sometimes with that guy's hitbox. You can sometimes get stuck on it. That's why I try to avoid doing the big aerial combo on him. But yeah, another one of those things. That's just a rusty thing. Like this, dangerous. Don't do that combo. Better to stick to the ground ones, because it's not always. But you can get stuck. It's happened to me like maybe twice. 2 or 3 times. And the reason that sucks is because, you know, WB pumps are kind of expensive. So it's a huge waste of money to have to buy another one. Obviously, you know, ideally we're not spending any WB pumps because we're not dying, but like, I'm gonna die. Like, it's been a minute. I'm gonna die a few times, so having the pumps as a nice safety net is great. Next game should have a penguin or shark suit. I would love that. Any kind of funny costume like that is so much fun. Because when you put those on, it feels like you're playing Dead Rising. If you played Dead Rising, love Dead Rising. The remake was great. We did a full playthrough, actually. If you're interested in Dead Rising, I did a full playthrough on stream of the remake. And yeah, if you wear like funny costumes and then go into cutscenes, it makes the cutscenes just ridiculous and so funny. So I enjoy that a lot. You survived? Oh my gosh, that's right. That guy survives. I forgot. That's right. On New Game Hard, that sculling doesn't just die to 2 smart mines. You gotta like, you can do the 2 smart mines, put him almost all the way there. And then you gotta like make sure you turn around and shoot him a little bit. Totally forgot about that. Wow. That's exclusive to this difficulty. That does not happen on anything else. I'm unfortunately gonna have to rest here now for Juggernaut because I'm about to die, so can't really afford to go in with no heals or health. Which sucks because there's dialogue on this one. I heard the theme from Lagiacrus, and it hits me in the feels. It has the Wind soundtrack you heard from Eltrayan. Ah, wow, no, for sure, that must have been very emotional. Building into the theme. Hit you like nostalgia when you finally beat Eltrayan. Yeah, it sounds like fun, Mark. Is it a free update, by the way? The Monster Hunter stuff? Is it free? Here's Juggernaut time. Overdrive should give a Kaioken aura for its duration. Wouldn't that be badass? Hey, you know, we did actually, Alex T friend, we did play with a DBZ mod where like every single dash and rush, every single dash and rush had the DBZ sound effects on it, which is awesome. I really enjoyed that one. Oh, I went for the extra hit. That was super greedy. And I know that's greedy. That was silly. I could have gotten a free blink there. I even went into overdrive expecting him to do a blink soon because I really wanted the extra burst energy. It's all good. Nice. That was great interrupt right there. What am I gonna have for dinner later? I guess I have my leftover Chipotle. I'll probably just eat that while I watch the Yankees game. Can't really go wrong with that. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Oh, all the updates are free. Hell yeah, Mark. That's awesome. Sounds fun. Blue Jays are going to be tough for the Yankees. It should be a good series. The thing is, I'm hopeful. You know why? First of all, Rodon's pitching tonight. Great. My boyfriend is pitching tomorrow night. Max Fried, which I actually no, he's... Oh, the game starts at 3, so I'm not... That's why I'm not streaming, literally. If the game was at any other time, I would be streaming tomorrow, but yeah, I'm not gonna miss that game. I always watch Max Fried starts. I'm not gonna miss one. Even if I gotta watch it afterwards, I'll just watch it, the entire thing. So we got Rodon and Fried, and then, you know, maybe we'll lose game 3. Although I think it's Warren again, so Will Warren, he's been good recently. He did an interview with John Boy, which was cool. They had like at Fanatics Fest. Will Warren did an interview. It was awesome. It made him so personable. I'm such a fan of him now. Yeah, Fried is on a Cy Young campaign. He's been just fantastic. He's been exactly the ace we needed since Cole went down. And dude, next season, if Cole comes back in proper form, I know he's gonna be really studious about, like, he's gonna be very dedicated about his rehab because he got Tommy John surgery this year, so he's out for the season. But like when he comes back, if we have the 1-2 punch, no, the 3 punch, the 3 hitter, we're gonna have Rodon, Cole, Fried. Oh man, it's gonna be a nice rotation. And that's what it should have been this year, but you know, yeah, poor Garrett Cole, man. Thing is, the reason let me just talk about baseball for a sec. I'm super hopeful about Garrett Cole still being really good in the future, even post Tommy John surgery, because he is one of the most cerebral pitchers I've ever listened to. He's so smart. Like, he really is like a fan of the game. He's a true ball player. And so even if whatever, he loses a little bit of velo, I feel like first of all, he's gonna be good about his rehab. He's gonna get his location back, his command, and then even if his velo's down a little bit, he's smart enough, he can change his pitch mix a little bit and just, you know, evolve a little bit as a pitcher, like kind of grow. Like for example, you know, it's not the first time a pitcher gets older and, you know, they can't really be a flamethrower pitcher anymore where they're just like pure gas like Paul Skeens is right now. Like Paul Skeens, he's not going to be pitching like that his entire career. When he gets older, he's going to, you know, change it up. It really gets harder to sustain that insanely high velo. Don't tell me I died. I really died. Do I just spend the pump? No, that's not worth it. That one's not worth it. You know why? As we respawn right here. Even though there's no autosave, it, like there's no camp, it gives you an autosave. That was really foolish though. Again, just being greedy, like spending too much time in the acid. I heard Radahn is pitching tonight. Wait, hold on, what? Have I called Radahn my boyfriend before? Oh, Rodon, never mind. I was thinking tomorrow. Creed is pitching tomorrow. Yeah, no, Carlos Rodon. It's R-O-D-O-N. That's really funny though. It does kind of sound like Radahn. You're right, from Shadow of the Erdtree. Just heal. Stop. Just stop it. Stop it. By the way, I think I forgot about grabbing another health upgrade. Not gonna matter for this fight, but like later I'm gonna want that health upgrade for sure. Goodness gracious, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be happy. Maybe, should I move my gold post back? Maybe I'll be happy if I just get like under a 420. Let's get more of this stuff. Speed. Stamina, health, endurance. Everything you could ever want. Shout out to Only Afro. Because I think that the way I had it routed before, this upgrade would get me another health upgrade. But I think, yeah, we didn't do it this way. We didn't do it the same way. Oh, Radahn is also in the base game. I forgot. True, true. I forgot. Oh, I missed 2 body cores? Huh. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. I can pick them up in other places. I'll just get, I don't know. I'll pick them up somewhere. Otherwise, I'm just not going to get the second health upgrade, which is honestly not too much of a big deal. It's not going to change a lot. Did I buy ammo? I didn't buy ammo. Oh. Well, that's not great. I should have bought ammo. In fact, this is just going to be so slow. I think it's still faster to just restart. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, goodness, the inexperience. The rust, the amount of rust that's built up. Generally, you want to buy ammo every time you get a camp. So, buy ammo there. Done. I have 1 pump. That's all I need. Just be very careful. And I gotta get this again. I don't want to be anywhere near a Radahn curveball. If General Radahn was pitching, holy hell. That would be absolutely terrifying. Because that boy is tall. And you know what? I know that if Radahn from Elden Ring, if he were a baseball player, he'd probably have his steed. What was his name? I forgot the steed's name, but you know, he would have his steed as like a bat dog, grabbing, you know, bats and balls. Anyways, you can see Taki is very generally relaxed. She's not too, she doesn't go aggro so much. Yeah, revive. I'm not really worried about this fight. Can't waste more time. I mean, I can, but I just don't want to. I swear I thought I switched to my shotgun. 2, 3, 4. There'd be some casualties in the audience if Radahn were pitching. 100%. Give me a repulse, not a repulse, a repulse. There we go. Love that, actually. That's perfect. This will put us into the next phase. Phase 3. Perfect. I love energy. One, two, and three. Alright. Almost choked there. I'm getting messed up by the camera a little bit. It's crazy. It's okay. Like a bag of Takis, she's legit. Don't love the new armor, too bulky and obnoxious looking to you? Want to mess with the gold pants and hands? Oh, for Monster Hunter? She heard us talking trash, yeah. Actually. Oh lord, you were way behind the stream, GG's. Thank you, Pulse. Yeah, no, it can happen, especially like, if you're not like paying attention, YouTube sometimes it'll like put you... I think what it is like if you click into a stream and then back out of it, and then come back, it'll put you to where you were. So like, then you'll just be very behind, I think. I'm not sure. It happens to me sometimes too, so don't sweat it. Because, yeah, YouTube has, like, you know, the rewind feature, which Twitch does not have. So you can go back and just check something if you want to re-listen to, like, if I say something, you're like, what did he say? Hold on, can I cancel him real quick? You can just go back 2 seconds. Boss is backing up and repeatedly doing sweeping attacks, then repeating it, not very fun. Wait, which game? By the way, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Goodness gracious, we are not close to any PBs today, but getting back into it. Yeah, be right back, guys. My cat's here. Alright, so we got Shael. Get up here, buddy. I know you want to be on my bed. I wish my cat was just like... I don't know why he's so interested in recently in just like... spreading out, like sleeping, napping on the floor. He used to always be happy to go on my bed. Which was great, because then you guys could see him better. He would just be right here. Or like around here, at least. Honestly, I might do a fresh install of this game. I don't know if mods have messed up, like, I don't know what's going on, but I keep getting this flickering effect. Wick was getting the Hitmonlee treatment from the returning boss. Oh, Sarajeos? Right, so we got Abyss and Spire left. We got a good chunk of game left. A lot of boss fights. My cat wants to leave. Ah, can't believe this guy. He's like scratching at my door to get inside. As soon as I let him inside, he's like, actually, never mind. Why do you want to go under my bed? Come on, buddy, get up here. Parries are gonna be good, I guess. This one. That's it. Okay. Ammo. I've got enough money for almost 2 pumps. I kinda gotta have one at least. Damn, you see how stretched I am for cash now? I'm strapped for cash. We are strapped for cash. Not a spot you want to be in. Because you know, you gotta buy so much ammo. The ammo matters so much just to make the bosses somewhat, just to take them out in a kind of timely manner. And what's brutal is also this is a really punishing speedrun, because if you mess up a boss and you spent your ammo, you might not have ammo, or you might not have enough money to buy the ammo again. So if you're getting into the speedrun, I strongly recommend, at least when you're starting out for sure, save your ammo towards the end of the fight. Once you're like in the last, you know, 30% of their health bar, then go ahead and just start spending your ammo, because you're much more likely to succeed. If you blow all your ammo within the first, you know, phase, it's like, okay, sure, you're gonna have a faster phase 1, but now it's so risky. What if you die, you know, and you wasted your ammo? Because it's not like the ammo isn't more effective or less effective at the beginning or end. So just use it towards the end, in my opinion. That way there's just like an extra, you know, I would feel less stressed knowing at least I still have my ammo. So there's that. Plus this run I've screwed up so much. We've died to regular enemies like 3 times, and it's cost me WB pumps on regular ass enemies, which should never happen. In fact, really, most of the regular enemies you should just be shooting down, because it's obviously safe and it's always fast, so. But yeah. Let's see, did we get any more new comments? Let me check the comments. YouTube creators, unlock your vertical life potential. Get tips from creators. No thanks. God, like, I love these comments. English. Jin's English voice actor is very good. And then this other person. Personally, I did Japanese for the immersion. Japanese for the immersion. The game was developed by an English-speaking team. So you don't gotta worry about stuff getting lost in translation. Both are great. Japanese is the way to go. Japan. English is amazing. Do English. So split. It is so split. It's incredible. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops.
ったか。
いよいよ出発だね。
じゃあ準備はいいか。
Alright, so we're going into Abyssal of War. This... Let's get there first and then I'll talk about it. Makes a better timestamp that way. Okay, welcome to the desert. So, we're gonna grab the Suppression Exospine here, first and foremost. And if I could upgrade it, I would. Actually, we can, because I can just talk to Lily, so we will do that. So, the Suppression Exospine, single-handedly, and it's just in a straight line from here. You can actually see the platform where it's resting on, right there. But the Suppression Exospine single-handedly makes the entire run like a solid 25 to 30% easier. Maybe 32.5% easier on the high end. It makes it significantly safer and easier. Every single boss fight is just going to be much... Because what it does is, if you don't know, the Suppression Exospine, when you down a boss or an enemy, they stay down longer. And then while they are in a downed state, they take more damage. So it's safety because, you know, they're active for less time. And it also speeds up the fight because they're taking more damage. On top of the fact that it also deals more shield penetration damage. So it's just a very, very good buff. The strongest in the game. This and the Eagle Eye are the two strongest Exospines. As far as just from like a pure DPS standpoint. Whoa, what's going on? Whoops. Alright. Grab my thing. If I can just die real quick, that'd be perfect. How much damage do you do? Not enough, but I guess we'll take it. One more, one more. This is much faster than running back. Your favorite Exospine is the combo attack one. The chain type, I love that one as well. It's a very nostalgic one for me. Because I use it the entire demo. So I'm going to upgrade it. Suppression. I need gold. Look at that. I'm poor. I don't have enough money to finish upgrading it, even though I have the materials. Okay. Well, let's go knock out Shael. Oh, did I grab... I did get Focus Boost. Perfect. Focus Boost, if you haven't researched it yet, this is the best time to get it, in my opinion. Because... Shael, you know, she's got that 10 string. It's kind of sketchy. Like, if you get hit by any of it, you're somewhat screwed. I mean, I guess you can recover, but... It's definitely, like, not an easy string. Just because it's so long and you can't interrupt it, so... Yeah, I apologize if you can notice the flickering. I don't know if you can tell if it's coming through on the stream. But I'm getting, like, weird little flickers. Should I just reboot? I'm gonna reboot the game. I'm hoping that'll fix it. I'm gonna get an autosave here. There's the autosave. Technically, I think you're not allowed to Alt F4 out of the game, but this is purely for fun, so I'm just gonna Alt F4 because I got the autosave already. On the speedrun actual rules for the game, you can't quit out of it through the PlayStation menu, and Alt F4ing is like the equivalent of that. So probably against the rules, but this is just, you know, for my purposes, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to submit this. And plus we got the timer still going, so it's not like it's an advantage at all. I'm just trying to get the flickering to stop. It's just a very weird graphical bug that's hard on the eyes. It's not easy on the eyes. I remember learning the hard way that those droids cannot be ambushed. Oh yeah, the ones like the little Star Wars looking guys, the tall skinny ones. Those guys have eyes in the back of their heads in all directions. It's crazy. They have omnidirectional vision. Now my cat wants out. Okay, hang on, buddy. Let me just fight this woman over here. Hang on. I'll open the door in a sec. Let me get it right now. Actually, I can't. This cutscene's super short, so I don't have time. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. One, 2, and 3, 4, and 5, and 6, 7, and 8. Delay, and 9. Is it just a 9 string? I thought it was a 10 string for some reason. One and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, 7 and 8. Delay, and 9. Damn it. Look at how just barely off I was on the last one. It's okay. That should have been the fight, though. That should... Okay, there we go. Alright. My cat is going crazy. Hold on. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. I got you, pal. Just wait 1 sec. Once I go into this cutscene, I'll let you out. Okay. Alright, let's just watch the cutscene. It's a great cutscene anyway. Alright, we're back. Oh no, the Yankees game is starting. No, I'm missing out. Carlos, I'm sorry, Mr. Rodon. Yeah, cats, man. They'll let you know. They will let you know. They don't give a damn. It's like, hey, I don't care what you're doing. Let me out of here. Feed me right now. Hey, if we don't die to the grinders, that's good. In fact, I believe that on our PB, we did die here on the grinders, if I remember correctly, and it was like really funny when it happened. I ran out of slug ammo? That's not gonna fly. Grab some. How did I mismanage my slug ammo that much? Well, at any rate, it's okay. I love Abyss. The music in here is so good. Specifically in the second half of Abyss Levoir. That's one of my favorite soundtracks. By the way, these spiders, you don't have to kill them. But I had already... I don't know why. I just started shooting them already. You don't need to kill them. They will not interfere with anything. We got some nice ammo there waiting for us on the way out. Time for you to get some sleep. Good night. Take care, Mark. Have a good rest, dude. Good job at work today. You're going to get to enjoy your Monster Hunter very soon. Hopefully the Yankees win, so that I'll be in a good mood tomorrow, and maybe we can play some Night Rain or something. I don't know. By the way, I'm only partially joking. I mean, I do ride the waves of emotions with my team. You know, I'm a very emotional fan. I get really into the games. Like, I mean, I follow baseball so intensely. So like, I'm right there with the team during the ups and downs of the season. I'm there. I love riding the roller coaster, you know? I mean, it's nice to have some slumps, because then you appreciate the peaks so much more, but at the same time, I mean, it's still like, I'm just, you know, it's like I'm an irrational sports fan just like anyone else who loves their team, but then I don't actually get depressed over like not seriously, you know what I mean? Like last year when the Yankees won, when they lost in the World Series, I was quite down for like a week, but you know, I was fine. I was just down. I wasn't literally depressed, but yeah, I mean, the emotions are there. I try not to let it get to me too much, because that's like bordering on super unhealthy behavior. But it's fun. I mean, it's fun getting invested in your team. That's what sports is all about. It's all about just kind of like that irrational attachment and investment. You can dodge that. I've definitely done that before. Never mind. I guess it just happens kind of rarely, so I was somewhat surprised. I was so bummed yesterday when the Padres... Or you were so bummed with the Padres when Suarez blew the save. Blown saves always hurt. I mean, for a while there, at least watching the Yankees, like Devin Williams, the start to his season... Okay, backstory. Devin Williams was Milwaukee's closer for a while, and he was fantastic for them. Absolutely clutch guy. One of the best relievers in the league. And then the Yankees trade for him, and he's absolute garbage for his first, like, 10 outings. But then recently he's been good. Like, since the end of... I want to say, like, since the beginning of... End of May or something? Mid-May? Whatever. He's been really good recently. And so I've been happy with Williams. Because yeah, for a while it was not good. And there was the whole beard controversy because... You know, so many people made fun of him, seeing him shaved, because he's got like, you know, he's got like no chin. Goodness gracious, I'm gonna revive, and I'm not happy about it. What was I talking about? I'm trying to finish my story here. Anyway, people made fun of him, and then immediately after, the Yankees were like, you know what, we're gonna have beards, which has not been the case for a very long time, so it was quite controversial seeing you know the New York Yankees with beards. Like, what is that? That's been part of their identity for so many years now. So then having the beard guy not even performing, it's like, are you kidding me? We got beards because of him, and he's just like blowing every single save possible. I don't like that. But luckily he picked it up. He's been good. He's been good since. No explosive rounds here. Oh, hello, Entropy. Thank you for tuning in. I forgot to buy them. This is that's a great example, Entropy, of that's what like Rust is. Cause that's a mistake that I just don't make if I'm more practiced. There's been a couple moments where I've just been forgetting to buy ammo, which yeah, Wednesday for sure we won't be making mistakes like that. Cause yeah, I'll just buy the ammo and then I could clean that room up a lot easier. So that's just one of those Rust mistakes, you know. Beards are men's secret face framing tactic. Not judgment there. No, yeah, for sure. If you don't have a chin, a prominent chin, beards are gonna look great on you. And you know, for Devin Williams, I mean, it was crazy. He got bullied. I felt pretty bad for him. Yeah, he was getting bullied online for, you know, like, wow, this guy has no chin. Look at him without his beard. Just people were being irrationally mean. And like within a week, Yankees were like, all right, we got beards now. So, I mean, it's like, okay. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really bother me too much. I mean, I would have liked it better if they had just won the World Series and then they changed, you know, such a historic, like, legacy rule about them. But, having them just, like, they just lost and then they changed their thing. Like, they better perform now. Like, okay, you guys have beards now. You know, do your best. Like, make it happen now, you know? Because, like, it's weird. I mean, I'm, you know, slowly getting used to it, but, like, it's weird seeing any kind of scruff on Judge. To be honest, I always thought that Judgy would always be clean-shaven, because, like, he'd want to set an example. And then even the other day, he had, like, some under, you know? It wasn't flattering. To be honest, it was not flattering. Did I buy ammo? Hold on, I forgot. I did. Oh, I didn't buy ammo. Oh, no. That's okay. All I really need is shotgun ammo. That's enough. I bought things in the wrong order there. To be honest, not a big deal, because I've got the suppression exercise, the Eagle Eye exospine to lean on, so we can get some ammo back. So it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's brutal. That's a brutal death. The reason that's such a brutal death is because I don't have money for ammo. Oh, luckily I can just get slug for free. Okay. Yeah, my money mismanagement this run has been super. It's just been unnecessary stress. It shouldn't really be that much of a stressful run. I mean, like, except for the boss fights, like, it should be mostly chilling, you know? Okay, I recovered 3 shots. That wasn't good though. I should have gotten 4 shots. Awesome. It's not great that we got hit by that. If you get hit during that, like when his weak point is free, I mean, that just costs you a shot, which is big. You only get 4 shots per shotgun during the big weak point. So you gotta make the most of that one. Why am I getting hit by so much stuff? Alright, let's reel it in. Let's reel it in. This is not losable. Or this is still winnable, rather. Okay, so I mean, at least we're onto Spire now. Okay, let's have a good Spire. Let's have a good Spire, okay? Or at least Stanton is back. Yeah, I mean, Stanton... I mean, I am happy to see him again. For sure, I mean, I love Stanton, but... Of course, because he came from Miami. I'm a Miami Marlins fan, too. But, he can be a bit of a black hole in the lineup sometimes. And we're kind of, it's crazy because we've just got like too many guys right now. Like we keep rotating people. You know, Aaron Boone style. Personally, I would just like to have the same lineup and just give guys the most run possible, but... You know, with the splits the way they are, it's like sometimes Goldie's on, sometimes Ben Rice is on. Hello, Derive, thank you for tuning in. Good luck, thank you. Have you played the Stellar Blade minigame in Nikkei Gacha game? I have never played Nikkei. We played the Nikkei DLC though. That was very fun. I don't understand the beard stuff. I get it to a degree like you explained to me. I just don't think as a grown man, you should be forced to shave for no actual reason. I mean, it was all... I mean, yeah, the history of it is there. Hello, Niji, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's all about, you know, George Steinbrenner's idea of like, these are my Yankees. How's the run been going? Well, we're doing like a D-Rust today. Today's just a D-Rust run, so a lot of clerical errors, like just stuff I've forgotten about my own route. I keep forgetting to buy ammo. But as far as like gameplay feels fine. Just route stuff. So I'm gonna run the game again on Wednesday. And on that day, I think we should have a decent time. We'll shoot for a sub 4 on Wednesday. Today, I'll be happy to get, like, I don't know. What are we at? I'll be happy to get under 4 hours, 20 minutes. Pretty rough time, but I'll be happy. Anything a little bit over 4 hours, I'll be happy with. Surprised how well Goldschmidt is doing after the trade. After the trade, we signed him. So he was a free agent. And then he had an incredible first 2 months. He has not been good recently. But I believe in him though. I really like. I'm a fan of Paul Goldschmidt. His at-bats has been a little bit recently. They've been kind of, you know, not great. But I believe in him. How much more pressure is hard versus normal for a new game? Well, it's a different route. You know, you have you got to work on getting stronger earlier. Well, mainly you got to upgrade your Eagle Eye Exospine earlier. And for this route, I get the Suppression Exospine. So most of the pressure is really only in the beginning, I would say, in my opinion. It's really just like, once you're through 807, after that it's a lot closer. but it's definitely more pressure for sure. I mean, just because you just die faster. But I mean, if I had to put a percentage on it, I would say probably 30% more pressure. 30 to 33% more pressure. Maybe 34. Maybe 34.5. So a little bit more. Yeah, finishing runs is always nice for sure. 100%. Just get that experience. And I always love finishing my runs. I very rarely give up. I think I've only had one stream where we just didn't finish our speedrun because it was getting late. So of like the 30 plus speedrun dedicated streams I've done, we always finish our runs. Because yeah, I don't like not finishing the run. Plus, there's always good value in finishing weird runs. You know, get more experience under your belt of weird situations. Especially like if you have a run fall apart and then like you recover kind of, that's also good experience. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our thingamabobber. I guess I'll buy ammo. And then come over here. Let's finish. First of all, I'm going to want this for sure. I need this. I love having Rush Chain 1. I want more Wait, no, let's go over here. Get more of this. To be honest, I'm thinking of going Punishing Edge instead. It's kind of weird. Hear me out. I'm thinking that Punishing Edge, because when we did our challenge run over the weekend, Punishing Edge was so good at taking out the spawns from Karahuri. So I'm gonna go for that. I think it's gonna be good. Let's go. Thanks, Adam. At least in UFC or boxing, the beard acts as a cushion for hits. But for the Yanks, a well-groomed beard I think is amazing. Yeah, the thing is, I've been seeing like they don't have well-groomed beards. I think that if you have any kind of like scruff just under your chin, there's nothing well-groomed about that. That should be shaved. And then I've seen a lot of just like really bushy looking beards that are clearly not being like, in my opinion, they're not following their own guidelines that they set. They're being a little bit too lenient. I'm happy to see like, you know, like Austin Wells, his beard looks good if he does it, but like when he's just got like the scruff and then a full mustache, like what is that? You gotta commit, let it grow out completely, which you gotta have. I mean, you can't really do that during a season. If you're gonna commit to the mustache, everything else should be clean. It looks so strange having that discrepancy in length, in my opinion. And then like, just like some other guys, like for example, I don't know. Sometimes Trent Grisham's mustache, it's good. It looks good on him. Sometimes it doesn't look very well groomed. It looks kind of bushy. I don't know. The thing is, too, they didn't, like, explicitly write out everything, at least that I ever found. It's not like they have the rules written out. It's kind of just, I guess, up to, like, if Aaron Boone says, ah, you're good. It's like, okay, I guess they're playing. Like, they're in. And I do think that seniority gets some leniency there. If you're a senior, like a veteran player, okay, don't worry about it as much. If you're a kid, you should be on top of it. If you're one of the young ones, like under 25, you should be on top of it. Like Volpe, Wells, Rice, they should always be 100% well-groomed. This guy's really chasing me. I guess I never researched Chain Charge, which I typically would. So that's why I was in combat there. It's okay. I'm going to let him grab me and then mash square. We have certain appearances to maintain, which can be done with beards. But with unmaintained shit, you look like you're losing it. Yeah, no, you look like you're losing it. You only remember Aaron Boone for his ejections last season. He gets ejected a lot. He does like to get ejected. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. I almost forgot what skip I was doing. Oh, I botched it. It's okay. I got one more try. 1, 2. This is Nerber. Wait, no, this is not Nerber. This is Lauren KS. Right, of course. I know this one. Yeah, Boone loves to get ejected. He usually is leading the league in ejections. Oh, we got a health upgrade over here. Let's go grab it. Let's go be safe. I'll grab it. Whoa, that box was going crazy. You guys see that? I believe this is a body core. I'm pretty sure it is. I should really know. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Then what else can I grab? The one in Hypertube room is beta core. The one... Oh, wait. The one in the conveyor belt. I think that's a body core. I think so. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the one in the middle of the conveyor belt section is a body core. Oh, we're gonna grab a really good gear over here. The perfect combat gear is one of the best in the game for this run. You know, since we don't get, like, we only get the one double-edged gear, this perfect combat gear is a nice, like, 11% boost to damage, just straight up. Let me just put it on before I forget. Slipknot. Oh, I actually forgot that I grabbed this. I grabbed Shield Destruction level 2, didn't I? I did, and I forgot about it. Combo attack enhancement, we can take that off. Perfect combat, put that on. Oh, I almost forgot again. Burst, let's put that on. Oh, and suppression, I forgot, I upgraded that. I'm gonna go suppression burst. And my logic is that the fights are gonna go long enough where the ammo isn't gonna be as impactful as having the extra burst. That's my logic anyway. Eagle Eye is still very good though. You could just, honestly, you could just use that. Great. This is a forced camp, by the way. Easy second try. A player who I think facial hair looks great on is Max Fried. Obviously, I'm biased. I call him my boyfriend all the time. He's my favorite pitcher to watch right now. I'm so excited that I get to watch him for years to come. But when he does like his little goatee and mustache, I think it looks really good on him. On his face, it looks good. And to be honest, I think Garrett Cole also looks way better with a beard. So I'm excited to see what he looks like if he grows it out again. Like when he was on the Astros with his beard, like it was nice. I like that Garrett Cole. He was like, obviously that was the time, that's back when he was using like spider tack and stuff, but like, he looked good though. Looked more intimidating. I should have assassinated that guy, by the way. That was my bad. Has a boyfriend and a fiance, indeed. No, yeah, my fiance loves watching Yankees games with me too. She thinks it's funny. I've been calling Max Fried that for like a minute now. Honestly, since like the beginning of the season. So we've got Hypertube coming up. The jealousy strat. I feel like in a sport, a strong beard is intimidating. Maybe a testosterone thing. Yeah, the thing is just, maybe to be honest, maybe it was messing with Devin Williams' game. Not having the beard. I mean, he's found his own now, so like, he can keep his beard. But I mean, Cole has been great with no beard. So, I don't know. If it makes him feel even a little bit more confident though, I'm into that. I support that. Whoops, I went too far. Ooh, I've been slow. I was slow. Look at that. This guy should have been turned around. That's how slow I was that he finished his cycle. That's not great. And by the way, this guy is super tanky, so you really want to backstab him. Where did I waste time on? Oh, because I backstabbed. That's what I did wrong. It's all because of that mistake. Since I assault killed, I did the aerial stealth kill on the wrong enemy. That cost me a lot of time. Because I had to fight the other guy. That is to say, right before the first button, I assault kill one guy and then kill the other guy. I should have assault killed the shield guy because he's just stronger. Or like the dude, the big battle droid. Not the small turret guy. The turret guy has a lot less health. So it's not really worth doing the stealth kill on him. Okay, hypertube time. One of my favorite sections in the game. Actually, this is literally my favorite section in the game, so let's raise the volume. Let's enjoy it. We always go for no damage here. It's been a minute since we've gotten it. This is a good opportunity to heal as well. Just grab all the health pickups. Okay. Oops, my bad. Just didn't press jump early enough there. Cool. Basically no damage besides just silly I didn't jump. So I'm happy with that. Okay, Belial. That was almost for Dawn Beautiful. Okay, pretty decent segment, honestly. I only lost 6 seconds. Let's lower the volume again. So I lost 6 seconds, and I know where I lost that time. I know exactly where I lost that time because I didn't assault kill the correct guy first. So hey, that was a good segment. At least relative to my PB. And now we've got arguably the hardest split in the game because there's a lot of dangerous running around platforming stuff. You got the turrets, you got the conveyor belts, you know, you got all this stuff. You got the Nürburgring room, which can be scary as well. The Nürburgring room can really just fall apart really fast. Super, super fast. So all that stuff combined can make this particular split a bit sketchy. But we'll do our best to weather all the obstacles. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. I really appreciate it. We'll be back on Wednesday streaming more of this. And we're going to do make an effort to improve a lot. I used to hate them. I used to hate the turret areas, but you kind of like dodging stuff in there now. Oh, for sure. Dodging turrets definitely feels cool. It feels badass. I'm going to touch this for safety. I'm not having it. I'm not going to waste any more time. By the way, this first set of lasers you can just run underneath if you didn't know. Ooh, nice timing on the box right there. That was good. Nice. Alright, so we're essentially at the turrets now. Hopefully it goes well. I will touch the camp outside again for safety, because yeah, I'd rather not die during the turrets. That'd be awful. Dude, I remember during one of my first speedruns, we died here at this rope. And it was like a meme after that. It's like, just survive the rope. But we're gonna touch this again for safety. And then we're gonna... Here's the strategy. This is the way I always do it. Spend your rush right away. Start running. Jump through this fire here. Let's do a double jump right there. If you're fast enough... you can actually get behind the bus. I wasn't fast enough there, so I had to dodge that. There, that was just misinput. I was, as you can see, I pressed triangle. I just didn't hold it down, I guess. But I was going to do a rush. If you do a rush, you can get behind that next bus, and then you're safe. So that was basically good. Yeah, as you can see right there, I was fast enough. And then here. I don't know how I botched that, but... maybe it was something to do with the time slowing down. More likely that I just did a misinput. It's all good. It's very rarely the game's fault. That like never happens. It's always player error. At least that's the way I look at it. If you can always blame yourself, it's easier to, you know, move on. Instead of like irrationally blaming the game. I'll make another one just in case I die here. Just in case. Extra safety. Oh, don't want that. Careful with your rush. Sometimes it locks on if it's close enough to a target. Alright, so here's the Nürburgring room. At least that's what I call it, because the code to get inside is Nürburgring. Then, pick up the code. Still kind of bothers me how you have to press X to close out the key code menus, because on console it was always circle. Now it's X. Why would they do that? Just to mess with me? Okay, Mr. Kim, I see you. Alright, anyway, so here's how this room can fall apart. If you don't get this little tech right here, you find yourself in a bad spot fighting enemies, which you don't want to do, so... Good. That was perfect. The thing is, if you get hit by any of those tentacles on the way down, the robot right behind me with a shield will notice you, and then that guy is extremely tanky. It wastes a ton of time fighting that guy. Even on normal, it's just a disaster. So on New Game Hard, it's like, oh my gosh, forget about it. You're going to be spending all these resources, which you're trying to save, of course, because you're about to fight Belial. Belizi. Okay, so we're through. Now, exiting this room, you also got to be somewhat mindful because there's a dog there. And so you want to make sure you save your rush for after you're past him. Once you're out of range of the dog, there's a canine robot right outside. Right after you pass him, you are safe to use your rush. Or if you use it early enough. Like there, I could have actually used it early enough. That probably would have also been fine. But yeah, I'm just going to run all the way past him and then use my rush. Because I really don't want to accidentally hit him. If I do, that dog will chase me all the way to the Belial room. And the reason that's an issue is because you gotta press a button to activate to open the door. So, I'm taking a nice wide left here, go on the left side of the room. Because this dog, if he notices you, will also chase you. So we want to avoid those two dogs. Because otherwise, yeah, you can't interact with the button, and that wastes time. Because you'd have to fight the dogs. So, let's see. How's my stuff doing? I've got ammo. Yeah, we're fine. I don't have a lot of ammo, but I have ammo. Alright, Belial. I'll raise the volume for him too, because I love Belial. Good catch. That's a perfect use. That's two perfect uses of Incursion 2 in a row. If you get lucky and feel it out, or if you just react, like there I reacted. But when he's backing up, it's always good to follow in with an Incursion 2, because it follows him naturally, so. way early on that one. It's okay. I don't have a pump? Oh man, I don't have any pumps. Alright, fair enough. Just misplaying a little bit too much. Just being a little bit greedy on some combos. Doing that a lot. I don't know if it's like a guitar thing. I feel like I rarely used to do that. Oh, by the way, if you die, if you happen to get unlucky and die, or if you make a mistake, you can just, don't worry about the dogs noticing you because they will not chase you into the arena, so then you're good. And as you can see, I wasted my ammo, so now we gotta fight him with no ammo, which is fine as well. It's just a little bit slower, so... Oh no, I have bug music. That happens sometimes. I'm gonna lower the music again, because it's... I don't care as much about this theme song. But yeah, the music is bugged. We didn't get the Belial theme. That's unfortunate. I love Belial's theme so much. Again, slightly greedy combo. Cost me some health there. I want them to find an excuse to bring Belial back. Well, he does regenerate, so maybe he will. I'm of course down for more Belial if they bring him back. You know, naturally being... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Alright. Naturally being my favorite boss in the entire game, if they bring him back in some capacity or like a different version of him... Hold on. Gosh, why am I... Calm down, relax. I have enough money for one pump. Let's just buy that. And let's buy whatever ammo I can. Buy a little bit of shotgun ammo. By the way, you want to prioritize shotgun ammo first, always, because it's a lot cheaper. So, if you waste it and, you know, on a failed attempt, you can, you know, it's cheaper to buy back, basically. Hope you can make video tutorial tips and tricks to beat Scarlet. I can, sure. The thing is, I don't know that fight very well. I've only fought her once, just the day that we tried her the first time. So, I gotta learn the fight first to really... I can do tutorials on everything else, but not really Scarlet just yet. But it's in the pipe, it's, you know, it's there. The idea is there, it's written down. Got trouble for the evade pattern? Oh, it can definitely be tricky, for sure. No, it's not easy, don't feel bad. At least we got his music. I may actually raise the volume there. Full combo. Good catch. Oh, almost a good catch. I'm spending all my ammo because, you know, phase 3. Already morning at home? I'll see you next time. Okay, take care. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Or, no, because you're going to bed, right. Sleep well. Hear me out. Belial's hate gets replaced with love, and then he becomes our pet. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is Fryzen cooking right now, or or is he not cooking? Hey, I would be down, but I can't see Belial really doing that. What if... Oh, here's something. Here's an idea. Okay, what if we had... Just like as Easter eggs, what if... Hold on. Wait, let me finish. Imagine if we got a collectible in Stellar Blade 2 that is a bunch of, like, plushies of the previous game's bosses, and you can, like, have a display of them. Like, Lily builds a cabinet for you. Kind of like the can display, but it's like the previous game's bosses, and they're collectibles. And they're, like, really hard to find, or, like, you gotta do, like, puzzles for them. I think that'd be rad. Just to, like, see them. Like, because it'd be cool to see, like, a plushy version of Belial. You know? Wow, I would love that. And then it could go straight into merchandise. Make that merchandise, you know? Hey, that was a clean Belial fight, though, to be honest. Did we take damage? I'm not sure. I think I probably did. But that felt like a really clean Belial. You're playing Metaphor with Fantasio? So you're just lurking in and out? Oh, hell yeah. Hope you're having fun, Juan. Don't think he would be down? Don't think so? You know what they say? There's a thin line between love and hate. I suppose. Is there? I don't know. I need more context. Whoever said that, maybe they were just in an unhappy marriage. I mean, I don't think there's really a thin line between love and hate. I think they're very different. I don't know. I don't know about that one, actually. For real, that's unhappy relationship talk. Just propagating toxic relationships. I can't jump right now, so that you just gotta wait here on this banister. And then once you're able to jump, you can go forward. Alright, anyway. Oh, whoops, I didn't have Rush available. Oh dear. By the way, we have a cool talking mode skip here, so I'll show that off real quick. All you do is go talking mode. It's a pretty chill one, to be honest. Make sure you do a nice delayed double jump. Delay your double jump a lot, and you'll get in there. Oh yeah, you just gotta exit it. Okay, I kind of forgot. If you don't exit it, you can't climb ledges like that. But that's a really good skip because it saves you ammo, essentially saving you money. Saves a ton of time because the enemies there are super tanky. They are mad tanky. We've got a mini speedrun. We've got a mini speedrun tech here, which is a jump. Saves a little time. Definitely worth doing. It's an easy jump too. Just again, delayed double jump. If you can do the Abyss Lavoir skips, you can do that skip. Oh shit, I forgot something. My music is still loud, my bad. Whoops, I forgot. I was hyped. I put the music louder for Belial. For this speedrun, I like getting this chest because it has a bunch of ammo in it. And, you know, I'm kind of pressed. I'm strapped for cash right now, so getting all the money is good. But yeah, I like to raise the volume basically just for Belial and the Hypertube, generally. I left it a little bit too loud there for a bit. I want to finish, but you're too sleepy. Good night. Oh, take care, Darkness. Thank you as well for tuning in. Let's heal up again. Here's another little mini speedrun tech. Just some jumps. It's just kind of a cool jump. We managed to do that on guitar, so shows you it's not really too difficult. And I'm going to use that ammo that I just got on this guy. I want to take him out as soon as I can. I will finish him up with this though, because it's cheaper. Now there is a speedrun tech if you turn the other way, but that skip isn't worth doing anymore because it no longer saves time because it teleports you right here, so it's just very slow. But it used to teleport you right here, and when it did, it saved like a second. If you were really good at it, it would save you 2 seconds. But always very low, low time saving skip. But it was cool because it's like a load warp, just a small one. Hello, Janice Jr. Thank you for tuning in. Being low on cash is something I never experienced casually. You had around 250k. Oh my goodness. Damn, ballin'. That's cool. That's another fun aspect though of the new game speedruns because you are, you can be strapped for cash. But really only in this category. And the other categories it's not an issue. Just because you're, much less likely to die. Here, your WD pumps really do matter. It's nice to have at least a few. Like, you want to have a couple at all times on deck. What are we at? We're at 328? Okay, I mean, we got the last 5 bosses right now. Okay. Let's beat them up. Beat them up. I can probably still get around, I don't know. Still shooting for like a 420? Something like that, I guess. Alright, Arisa, I don't have time for this. I will take advantage while her dialogue is happening. I'll just buy my ammo nations. Never mind, I'm poor. What I can do is at least upgrade this. I hope in Stellar Blade 2, they make money more important. Never did a speedrun on a new game hard? Oh, it's super fun. When we were like into it, when we were in there, it was really fun. I mean, I'm still having fun. Even just, just as practice. Oh, I never unlearned dive kick. How are the Yankees doing? Before this door opens, let me check the score real quick. Real quick. 0-0, top of the 4th. Oh my goodness, nothing's happened. Okay, that means Rodon is pitching well. Hell yeah, but come on, where's our offense? No rallies? No rallies through 3? Come on, guys. And it's Max Scherzer pitching tonight, too. Oh man, I wonder how he's doing. He was out for a while. Max Scherzer wasn't even pitching. By the way, Max Scherzer, one of the greatest examples of heterochromia, where his pupils are different colors. Or his irises are different colors. Not pupils. Yeah, so his eyes are different colors, and it's like extreme different colors. It's not like, there's other examples of heterochromia in celebrities, such as like Mila Kunis, Dan Aykroyd, but theirs are much more subtle. I never even noticed until I looked it up. But then you look at Max Scherzer, it makes him look even more crazy, because he's already like crazy on the mound. He's a super passionate pitcher. He loves the game. I'm messing around with the Scarlet Boss moveset. Oh, hell yeah. Which one? Because there's 2 versions. There were 2 creators. There's one mod where they put 2 files. And then there's the other mod that's just 1 file. And the other mod, like, it's crazy. Like, you have an aerial attack. Like, if you do a jump and then do like either of the aerial attacks, whether it's a dive kick or like square, it'll give you a different move. That one's pretty cool. But I enjoyed both. We played with them both. The 1 file, oh okay, that one, the Hongryon. It says like Hongryon something. This guy's alive? Okay. You're alive still? Wow, tanky as hell, huh? Sorry, Arisa, I can't talk to you. There's dialogue with her there if you want, but... Let me out.
雰囲気がガラッと変わった。リリー、どう進んだらいい？道なりに進めば上に行ける。
I'll try to upgrade my punishing edge a little bit more. Just so I can have an easier time dealing with the spawns. I'm motivated right now. I really want to watch the game. We gotta finish this run. Damage, go. Just upgrade that. Oh, I never upgraded it. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm poor. I can't afford the last upgrade. Oh my gosh, no wonder my burst didn't feel so strong. Super mismanaging everything, dude. It's okay. What else can I upgrade here on the burst? Nothing. So we'll just keep going. It's all good. We'll get some money from Karakuri, and then we can upgrade our burst trans exospine. No wonder I was like, this isn't that good. I wasn't really charging that fast, but now I understand. One, two, and three. One, two, three. One, two, and three. I should have let that rock. We always want that. You always want the burst. One, two. Back up. Didn't bother using consumables for non-boss enemies. On those particular guys, it's good because one of the dudes has only 2 balance. Alternatively, you could just use a, what's it called? 3, 4. Alternatively, you could just use a descending break. Let me heal up. Are you serious? Luckily, we have pumps, but yeah. Why aren't they dying? They're like immune. It's not doing anything. What the heck? I think that it's just not really that... I need to upgrade it all the way for it to actually be good. That's kind of disappointing. Well, I guess I should have stuck to my classic descending break. Oh well. Like, the damage is nothing. That's so strange. I figured that it would at least deal some decent damage to them. Can't deal with this. I'm so confused. Why is my descending break or my punishing edge not doing anything? Is it that I'm doing it too early? Because, like, I've cleared those guys with Descending Break, which is weaker. Punishing Edge just deals more damage. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's just because it's not upgraded. I think that the main thing that dealt a lot of damage to them was the second hit. Yeah, very, not impressive. Not impressive display there of Punishing Edge. I'm actually going to respec and I'm just going to get Descending Break, because Descending Break was what I'm used to using. That's what I've always used, all my runs. Always use Descending Break. I love the way it looks. Does this have it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, does that chest have any cash in it? But we should be fine. I have currently... Let's just go up. I have to use the bathroom. I have 3,400 gold, so I can buy 2 pumps, which is great, and then I'll have a tiny bit of money for a little bit of ammo. At any rate, let's raise the volume. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I thought it would two-shot at least two-shot them. Yeah, it's weird. Also didn't read Descending Break properly, so you started using it too late. And that's my favorite. That's my favorite one in Overdrive. Okie doke. Alternatively, you could also use Slash if it's upgraded. I'm glad we've at least got a few grenades left, because I did pop up like I popped 2 of them that fight. Because I was really flustered. I was so worried that, like, what the hell, why isn't my Descending Break doing anything? So I really didn't want to prolong the fight anymore. If she dropped more spawns, that would have been a problem. By the way, there is loot here. So, like, there's a chest down there. You can see it right where the Omnibolt is. That's an Omnibolt chest. There's also a little chest right there. So if you've never turned around, now you know there's some loot there. I'm just about out of water. The next section I could grab a little bit of water is like right after UN. That's basically the last little break period, or after Raven as well. Yeah, I can get water then. I think I'll get water before the final boss. Let's get a good demo, huh? Let's get a good demo. That was a fine Karakuri. That was a decent, you know, split. We saved a second, actually, compared to PB. Just shotgun ammo. That's all I want. Buy at least one of these. Damage upgrade. Max that out. Perfect. Ah, so annoying. I guess let's rest. I want my grenades, but I don't have money to buy 2. It's just brutal because there's dialogue here. But since I spent my grenades, the only way to get them back is to rest. So, little detour there. I just want the grenades because I really want to get through these bosses as fast as possible. And we are using the suppression exospine, so kind of plays into that better. They stay down longer and take more damage while they are down. And the grenade is a free down. So is Punishing Edge. I forgot to respec that. Whatever. I'll just use it here. It should be fine because there's no spawns, but yeah. Generally, I prefer Descending Break. Oh, I didn't have any beta energy right there. I couldn't even do my opening thing. I was like, what the heck? Why didn't it go through? That's why. That's fine though, not a big deal. 1, 2, 3. Some interesting tips on Demo Crawler. A lot of his attacks sweep, so if you just jump over him, you just avoid. So like for example, this combo is really good at avoiding a lot of the stuff he does. Oh, he's in phase 2. Whoops, my bad. Forgot where he was at. I forgot where he was at. That was a waste of ammo. Perfect, I love that. I'm gonna keep attacking him here. The reason is, look at the bottom left, I'm still gaining a little bit of beta energy. So always keep attacking during phase transitions. It is not pointless. They're not taking damage, but it's worth it. Trust me. Oh, I wasted my grenade. That sucks. There we go. 1, 2. Alright. This is good. Water. Whoops. I did it way too early. That's Demo Crawler. Cool. Yankees are up 2-0. Let's go. Who scored? Rodon in a little bit of a jam. Runners on the corners. 2 outs though. Wow, this is a big at bat. Oh shit, this is a big boy at bat. Jazz again. Wow, Jazz has been so hot. Man, that makes me so proud. Because he came from Miami too. It's so cool seeing 2 ex-Marlins batting next to each other. Jazz and then Stanton right after. Dude, let's go. Jazz with another homer. And he homered yesterday. This guy's on fire right now. I actually need to see what happens with this at-bat. This at-bat is huge. 1-2 right now. Good. Pitchers count. Foul, okay. He's challenging him though, I love that. By the way, I'm watching like through the MLB app. Not the actual game, but just, you know, like the live updates, you know what I'm talking about? If you've ever watched it, you know, it's a struggle when you gotta watch games like this, but I've done it before, like at work and stuff. So I just watch like this. Oh my gosh, I missed! I missed the eye, oh no! Bad time to show my phone. We have time though, don't worry about it. But yeah, see, you can see each pitch right there. Come on, Roto. You know, I learned that Aaron Boone calls Carlos Rodon Roto. His name's Carlos Rodon. Roto. I don't know about that nickname, but... Oh, hell yeah. Strikeout swinging. Very nice. Good shit. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright, that's the only base... Phone's over on the bed. I threw it. That's the only baseball update. I'm gonna lock in now for the last 3 bosses, because... Yeah. Hey, it's gonna be really nice getting some revenge on Unidentified Nate because we were getting beaten up on Saturday. If you didn't watch the Guitar Hero Challenge run, we did a full playthrough of the game, New Game Hard as well, with a Guitar Hero controller only. And the hardest boss in the entire run was Unidentified Nate. Their insta-kill was the hardest thing to manage. It was brutal. And then every other boss was fine. It was just Unidentified Nate was the worst. Hello, you, Takasaki. Thank you for tuning in. It should have been me, not her. That sounds like the Yu-Gi-Oh meme. It should have been me, not him. You know when Yugi gets his soul taken by the Seal of Orichalcos, and then Yami Yugi is like freaking out, he's losing his shit. Classic. That's during like season... That's during season 4 of original Yu-Gi-Oh! Buy some ammo. Not all of it, just buy some of this. And then I have up pump, that's fine. Use my weapon core, of course. And then can I upgrade anything a little bit? Yeah, I've got 10 SP. I'll upgrade this. Hell yeah. Now I'll work on getting this. Perfect. I have enough for Counter Chain 2, my favorite one. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm happy with that. Now, I don't have any explosive ammo, but it's fine. If she gives me a repulse, no big deal. I'll just get close and I'll do a shotgun shot. 1, 2. Bang, bang. Wait for 2. Then go in. 1. That first attack is invincible. The second 2 hits, though, you could interrupt, but I don't, generally. Damn, she's being so slippery. Okay, I see you. 1, 2, 3. I like to jump up and do a few lights. Then do the second blink. Nope, don't do that. Here's phase 2. You can dodge this, by the way. There we go. This is an invincible blink, so you just gotta do it every time. Nope, don't do that. Psycho Crusher? Psycho Crusher. Good interrupt, to be honest. This is 7 parries and then a dodge, but it's kind of a delayed dodge, so just be mindful of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop running away, woman. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I forgot how many attacks that was. Whoops. That's like a 6 string, I think. Here's phase 3. Wow, okay, that's a brutal single attack to just knock out there. I was being greedy and because I didn't have my my shotgun equipped. I shouldn't have gone for that, but that's one of those things. It's literally just a matter of a little bit of rust making bad decisions like that. Because yeah, I did not have shotgun ammo equipped, so I should not have gone for any cancels there. Okay, she got us again from Saturday. Still trolling us. Alright, so much for doing it fast. Here we are, dying to UN. It's always not a great feeling. Three and 4, delay and unblockable. Eve is pissed indeed. I missed it that time. Oh well. One, two, back up. Not back up, but you know what I mean. Always run away from that. That is always super sketchy. Insta-kill here? Okay. Wow, I love being able to aim. It's so cool. Alright, so we're just about at phase 3. Yeah. Honestly, I could have... It's a huge waste, but it's not a big deal. Because she was so close, like that's a big damage opportunity, but she was already about to hit phase 3, so... Nope, don't do that. Oh, that was kind of clutch, to be honest. I have a revive. Okay, I see you. I can't parry those. That's too many. What the hell? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Why is my thing not downing here? I thought it should down. Okay, there we go. It finally downed. Honestly, just take it easy. Just do the simple damage. I'm gonna kill her with my gun. Switch to my shotgun. Very important. Cannot forget to do that. I cannot for any reason forget to switch to my shotgun here. Oh, that was so close. That was so risky. You guys saw how risky that was? I was about to die. Wow. Unbelievably risky Punishing Edge. Incredibly risky Punishing Edge. At least I didn't die again. Oh my goodness, the risks. That's one of those things, just don't do that. It's like, unless you're sure it's going to connect. Because yeah, the blink's always a possibility. It's invincible. Now, I have never measured how long, or like timed how long Punishing Edge takes versus Descending Break. So in that situation though, I feel like I would have recovered before, like if I had done a Descending Break instead, I feel like I would have recovered before Punishing Edge recovered. So like that's why that was just so tight. I almost didn't have time to blink there. Just, oh my goodness, the unnecessary risks are out of control today. Just absolutely crazy, dude. That was insane. Favorite finisher? It's a great one. Top 3 for sure. I think the best ones are UN. I think the best ones are UN, Juggernaut, and Demo Crawler. I would say. Anyway, so we're already eight minutes past my PB, and we have 2 bosses left. Hey, derusting. Pretty good still for a derust. Gonna have some dinner after this, watch the remainder of the game, which I threw my phone so I can't stress about it, because I just want to finish the run. Finish the run, then go watch the game, whatever's left of it. I'll probably catch the last 3 innings. So I'll see how our bullpen is doing, but... Hello, Zakin, or Zakin? Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it.
だがコロニー墜落の時死にかけていたわしに人間たちは救いの手を差し伸べてくれたのだ。あの時わしは人間と戦う意味を見失ってしまったのだよ。そしてアルファとしての力を封じ生き残った者たちを
You know, Stellar Blade has really nice skin textures. Just from playing Lies of P recently. That game's also pretty, but like the character models are nowhere near as nice as these. And I was playing that game at, you know, every graphic setting maxed out. But the characters just look much more plasticky. Like here, I don't know what it is, but like, I guess it's like subsurface scattering. But like the skin textures look so good. Just look at Oracle's face. Even Eve's face, you can see more like, I don't know, more granularity, more something. There's more texture there. Bye, Oracle. Catch you next time, brother. pores make it nicer. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, the pores. It just looks much more realistic. It's cool. Let's go talk to Lily. Let's go talk to Lily. Although we gotta remember to use our weapon core because there is no repair console right before Raven. So we got 2 bosses left. Probably roughly like 20 minutes left on the run. So it's gonna be tight, but I think we can still get sub 420. I think sub 420 is still very doable. Don't mess up. Just don't mess up. Like, because now we're at 970 damage. So our damage is good. It's just a matter of having a clean fight. Nice clean Raven. Very clean Raven. Eve dropped the skin routine. Hey, no, actually, Blankets, you say that, but I think that they should probably do a collaboration with some kind of skin care product company. I mean, remember Final Fantasy 13, Lightning, they did a collaboration with Lightning and Louis Vuitton, and Lightning was like modeling Louis Vuitton stuff. Why don't they have Eve in Korea, you know, and like with skincare stuff? It's equally crazy. Adam hair routine? Yes. Also Adam hair routine. What kind of wax does he use? Does he use Hans de Foucault wax? Probably. Like, that would go crazy in Korea. That's what I'm saying. Like, actually, I'm not even joking. I think that's a great idea. Or do it with Nikkei characters, whatever. Whatever's more popular. If they think that Nikkei would market better, do that. But yeah, a Stellar Blade makeup collab, that'd be cool. I would have to buy that shit, even just because, like, just for the novelty of it. Shower thoughts, I guess. Alright, 2 bosses left. We had 16 minutes if I want to hit my sub 420 goal. Remember when we started the run and I was like, let's go for a sub 410. That'd be a nice D-Rust time. It's been pushed back to sub 420. Still very doable, I think. Just doable. I can't die on either boss. More energy from dodges. Yeah, we're good. We're strong. My loadout, just real quick. Depression, burst, perfect combat gear, shield destruction. Oh, I have the better one now. I forgot I could pick this up. Shield destruction level 3, put that on. Double edge gear. Okay, we're good. I've got grenades on deck. Okay, let's body Raven real quick. Hell, we destroyed her on guitar. I think we died once. Oh my gosh, that has a follow-up. Oh, I forgot what that attack even is. I'm gonna revive because it's right there and we just started the fight. Wow, did I forget about that? Holy hell. And that's actually a good one to get because of the repulse. By the way, you can just jump that. Just jump over. It's 100% safe. If you're nervous. I wanted to charge up energy though. I should have let the blink rock. That's unfortunate. He's not doing anything. 1, 2. 1 and 2. It's always uncomfortable when they don't do anything. 1, 2. Delayed. I can't afford to waste my pumps. I gotta revive again. Oh wow. It's crazy. This is... I'm just gonna bring it down. Bring down my energy. It's a completely different feeling doing a fun challenge run and like thinking about my timer because I was like, I want to get a sub 420. Just don't care. Care less. I gotta care less. We fought her on New Game Heart on a guitar and obliterated her. It wasn't even close. There was like no danger at all. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. I don't even care about the timer. Don't worry about it. And 3. Good catch. Flash. Yeah, some days are better than others, I guess. I guess on guitar we were just locked in, that's true. And 2. I'm gonna revive. 1, 2, and 3. Get some free energy right here. One, 2. Whoa, how did I fail that one? 1 and 2. 1, 2. I'm not entirely sure how I messed that one up. One and 2, 3, 4. Charge up some energy. All right, not great. At this, oh man, at this point, this is just Raven practice now. Oh man, I got lost in the something. I don't know what the expression is. Can I go break some boxes for like 100 gold? Just like a... I feel like an absolute peasant now, looking for cash in cardboard boxes. Okay, we gotta do some just quick... Find a little bit of money. 90 gold, there we go. That actually worked. Takimoto is good only for getting rid of shields. Not so much damage. Yeah, this is true. I agree with that. From our Takimoto only challenger, that's pretty much what we learned. We basically learned that, yeah, Takimoto is great at knocking shields down, but then the rest is super, super... not that effective. Ineffective, I would say. Alright, so I'll only use this in phase 2. I was uncertain about that. I have no no ammo, whatever. I was uncertain about that pump usage, but I was like, this can't keep happening, right? I can't keep making the same mistakes. I should be relaxing because the Yankees are winning too. Last time I checked. So I'm predicting Wednesday. Here's my prediction already for Wednesday. I'm predicting... I'm going to predict 403. I think we're going to have a decent run with like a mistake somewhere in the middle, but it'll be overall much cleaner. 403 total. So basically just 10 minutes off of our PB. Yeah, something like that. Or better. At any rate, it's always a fun time, just, you know, fighting Raven's always a good practice one. One flash. Takimoto is good at tanking moves. Yeah, also true. Like, honestly, against Raven, it's not bad to just tank the Tempest if you want. Like, if you're nervous, you can just tank it. Double? She did the double. 1, 2. To be honest, I have no idea how I messed that one up. I'm gonna revive. 1, 2, 3, 4. No idea how I messed that one up. So now we're into sketchy phase 2 again. 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 3, 4. She'll probably wake up Tempest here if I were to guess. There it is. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Knock her down. One, 2, 3, 4. Delay end. Unblockable. I know that's semi-risky. Oh gosh, we're gonna finish it. I promise we're gonna finish the run. That's a semi-risky string that I like to do, which is Reflection 1 into Onslaught 1, because it's good at charging burst. It's safe like 60% of the time, because depending on the string she follows up with, it may or may not catch her. But it's really cool and I just like doing it, but that probably wasn't the best move there considering I was out of WB pumps. I can't consistently dodge Raven's Tempest laser attack, so you run out of her circle. Oh yeah, that is possible. I don't know how to do that. I've never actually done that or practiced it, so I'm not sure how you would just run out of it. I guess you just run in a straight line back. This is slowly starting to feel like a repeat of the UN Guitar Hero run. Something like that. Probably not that dire. That was hard. That was like impossibly hard. This is just like a mental thing. I think I just checked out of the run. I think I mentally checked out. Shouldn't have looked at the Yankee score. I was like, oh hell yeah, let's go watch. I really want to go watch the game. I was planning to start today actually a little bit earlier, around 3 o'clock, and I just wasn't able to. It's so hard. I just don't have any time. And I'm waking up early. I'm just so busy. So the D-Rust, I feel like we got the D-Rust done. To be honest, after this, there's not really much left, because like it's just Providence left. And, you know, Providence is one of those bosses we spent so long on, I don't have to really... I'm not worried about that guy at all. But it would feel weird to not finish the run. But to be honest, it's really just like up to Spire. That's the real practice that I needed. Oh yeah, I don't have any ammo. 1 flash. It's really just up to Spire. That's like the main part I need to D-Rust. Just up through that, and then after that it's just bosses anyway. Gotta save a little free time for yourself. Don't drive yourself nuts. Yeah, I'm a type A personality kind of guy. That's the thing. It's funny because like I remember I got my eyes checked when I was in the Philippines, because obviously I can't afford to get eye exams in America. So I got my eyes checked, and they were like, because I had leaks. I have like leakage in my eyes. I've had it in both eyes, and it's due to stress. Or like over stimulation, I guess. What's the word? I don't know what the word they used was. But it was like, dude, she was like asking, the guy was asking my fiance, like, he's like a type B personality guy. Just to calm down. I see this happen in people in their 40s, like late 40s. How old are you? At the time I was like 29. That's not, yeah, you gotta relax, dude. But what's crazy is that I do a lot of things to, you know, relax. Like I journal every day. I actually just got a 2,000 day streak on my journal app that I have, which is called Dailyo. So I journal. Journaling is a great for, you know, really kind of putting days behind you. You know, you don't really got to think about yesterday if you wrote about it. But that's just my personality. It's just nothing I can really do about that. So, and it's almost to like a fault because I'm constantly thinking of just like stuff I want to do, and instead of just doing stuff, it's always just like, I'll do some things, but I could do much more if I just slowed down. So it's really like a character flaw. But at any rate, I wouldn't change myself. Yeah, eye strain. It's what it is it's essentially like a layer in my eye. A layer in my eye, like kind of, what's the word? It like separated. So a bunch of fluid leaked into the front layer. So that's why basically my vision was super blurry. And I had like a super very blurry spot. Extremely blurry. I couldn't see anything. It was also discolored. So I've had that happen in both of my eyes, and one eye it's happened twice. And it's just purely from stress, or essentially like over-exerting myself. Just like mentally. But also stress. Like the first time it was purely stress, because it was like a work thing. And yeah, it's not really normal for someone like my age, for someone so young. So something I work on, just always trying to manage my stress. The thing is, I feel like I manage stress well. I think it's more just like constantly like, you know, like constantly mentally stimulated. Just, it never ends. But one thing I've been doing to just help is also just, I've been fixing my sleep recently, which is excellent. Very proud of myself. Because, you know, good rest helps alleviate stress, obviously. Anyway, what else was I saying? One and two, three, four, delay and dodge. 1, 2, back up. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Oh, we just beat that up barely. 1 and dodge. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Sleep is super important too, 100%. Love that. This should kill him. Anyway, good talk, good talk. Sorry, I try not to, I don't really want to, I don't like bringing the mood down. I probably shouldn't be talking about stuff like that. I was just, I don't know why I randomly felt like sharing about like my eye issues, my vision problems. That's a really personal, just like me issue. I don't need to bring anyone down with that. My bad. Sorry, not sorry, Raven. But yeah, get your sleep. It's like actually crazy when I see people like say like, yeah, I get 3 hours of sleep, I'm fine. Don't do that. I used to do the same thing. When I was in high school, I got very little sleep. I wish I got more sleep. The thing is, you feel it a lot less when you're younger. You know, I'm 31 now. But if you treat your, she looks so cool. Look at how cool she looks dual wielding the swords. Oh, the potential. But yeah, your sleep, your rest matters so much more as you get older. So like if you just build those good habits younger, when you might feel invincible, oh man, you'll do yourself a favor for sure. Insane fight, Raven is hard now for sure. Don't talk about that stuff that often, so you're all G. It's fine for a day or two, then it really catches up with you 100%. Don't blame you, school hates to see students sleep. This is true. Oh my goodness, I remember the teachers who were like, they would treat their class like it was the only class you had. Like, bro, are you kidding me? You know, I've got like 3 other AP classes. I just noticed that apart from the start of the game and in the alley, Eve never gets injured. Yeah, true main character shit. So we're at 423. All right, let's get sub 430. Just keep moving the goalpost back. I was like, sub 410 will be cool. All right, sub 420. All right, sub 430. In fact, sub 430. I think, if I remember correctly, I'd have to go back and look at my own VODs. I think that 430 was our very first ever time when we did New Game Hard speedrun, the first time ever. It was like 430. It was like 430, 43x. I don't remember. I think that was our first ever time doing the speedrun. Okay, what did I learn from today? Let me think about the route real quick, just so I can process some stuff. I had good extra spines. I gotta remember that I need to buy, well, I messed up my money, but that was just, I messed up my money because I bought pumps for no reason. I was wasting pumps, that's really the problem. There were a couple moments where I didn't have money to upgrade my extra spine, which is not great. We did have enough materials to upgrade Eagle Eye before Maelstrom 1, which is like the most important thing to not screw up. That's the singular most important thing to not screw up. I might have even had too many materials. I could possibly skip one of the chests. Like, I think one of the first chests in 807, like the one in the parking tower, I could probably skip that. However, grabbing it doesn't feel like a big deal because, you know, it takes a moment to grab. So some of the potentially extra chests that I grabbed were parking tower right after Abaddon, the first one right after Abaddon. The one right after getting the fusion cell. After you stealth kill the dozer, that fusion cell inside the car bonnet before going up the rope, before flooded sector, that one there was a chest there. I maybe didn't need that chest either. Then the other chest I grabbed was inside of Altesse Lavoir, right after the room where you get 3 waves of enemies and then you go up the elevator. I got an extra chest there. That one felt fine to grab though, because I really like getting the extreme nano elements from the locker next to that chest. That was pretty much it. Those were the only extra ones that I grabbed. I don't believe I grabbed any other extra chests, so I'm happy with that. I did forget to grab my Omnibolts and my chest of nano elements in Zion as soon as I landed. Those are things I should, because I did it out of order. Like, just, it was very inefficient, my Zion. And then besides that, I think that the run was pretty okay. Like, routing-wise, I think the routing-wise was good. I don't even need anything. I don't need anything from the skill tree. I don't know why I'm looking at that. I had enough money for a pump and all my ammo, which is great. That's really nice. Anyway, we should get this first try, no problem. I'm not worried about this guy. We've just internalized Providence too much. We fought him so much. Wheeler is killing your Padres, man. Zach Wheeler's legit, though. I mean, it's one of the best in the game. Chain extra spine not worth it? I think it's still not worth it. I didn't grab it this time because the only opportunity I have to use it is in 807, and that's it, so I think it's fine not grabbing it. One dodge. Double connection, very nice. One, two, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and blink. One, and... oh, that was an insane dodge. I did the hard mode dodge instead of doing the regular one. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. When you do dashes, you have very little iframes, almost none. That was unnecessarily risky for no reason. Yeah. I did a slower combo. It's okay, just get up. One, two, delay, and 3 and 4. I'll do counter chain 2. Get some damage in. Oh, complete waste of a grenade. I forgot where his phase transition was. Whoops. 1, delay, and blink. We can fill up all of our energy here, which is nice. Knock him down again. Knock him down again. One and repulse. One, two. I just wanted the guaranteed retribution because I feel like he's about to go into his insta-kill. There it is. Fight's pretty much over. Just do like a, I don't know. We'll just do like a quick little punishing edge. Knock him down and then kill him. Yeah, so we're gonna get like a 430, I don't know, 432, because we got some stuff left. I would sleep on the bus going to school. The hour school... Wait, hold on. You would sleep on the bus going to school, the hour before school you had, and usually the first 3 periods before you felt like you were awake enough to function. Oh man, that's rough. Sleeping on the bus, that's crazy. Yeah, for me, I would lose a lot of sleep because I would be up watching Korean StarCraft tournaments, like StarCraft 2 tournaments during high school. And I would just lose tons of sleep because those would start at like 4 a.m. But I just usually skipped my first hour. Especially in my senior year, I had the same teacher because we had like a rotating schedule. So like my first hour was the same teacher both classes. And he was cool. So he didn't even care that I didn't show up. He was like, you're good. And then when I did show up, everyone was like, holy shit, you're here? Oh man, those were fun times. That was my favorite class. I just wasn't there most of the time, but when I was, it was very fun. Because it was like tech class, so... like stage tech class. So we would play with all sorts of lights, audio equipment, tons of fancy audio equipment. It was super cool. We had a gigantic soundboard. That was nice. I would blast K-pop whenever I was there, whenever I was awake and I was at school. I'd be blasting K-pop on the speakers, on the auditorium speakers, which was really cool. I single-handedly got so many people in my senior class into Korean music in general, which was hype. I was very hype at the time. So I pretty much recapped my those things I'm gonna work on earlier, but I'll recap them again, I guess. Alright, 4:33:33, and then 11, which is cool because we got, you know what's cool? We had 11 milliseconds when we did our platinum speedrun as well. I remember the time was 17 hours, 50 minutes, 30 seconds, and 11 milliseconds. And then I forgot who was making a joke about it. Who made a joke about it? It was so funny. They said that the 11 was like Lily and Eve standing together because they survived because we did the good ending. That made me laugh so much. I thought about that the entire night. Anyway, 4:33:33. Okay, whatever. Roughly, yeah, 40 minutes. Wow, 40 minutes? Our PB plus 40 minutes. That's a long time. But mostly deaths, so we can clean that up. We can clean that up easily. Not gonna lie, I wish the sunset was in the true ending, but at the same time, it's not Stellar Blade without stars. Facts. Do you know if there's any quota of angels you need to kill in the scene, or is it just a timer? It's a timer. That one is a timer. If you just sit there and don't do anything, you don't. It's the same time. I like fighting the angels because it's fun and it looks really cool. But you don't have to do anything. You could just go AFK. Although you shouldn't because the timer ends on the credits. Reject ending is your canon. GG's. Thank you guys for the GG's. I appreciate it. I was a fiend in high school, yeah. Definitely need to learn beta enhancement for our next playthrough. Beta enhancement? Oh, speaking of sleep, you stayed up way too late. Oh man, get some rest. Get some rest. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate everybody. We'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm going to be right back with more of this. And thank you guys for helping me reach 50 members. That's awesome. That's awesome. We're 50 members right now. We get the next goal of 55 members. Join our Discord, free. We do giveaways all the time. We're doing our 6th giveaway. If you want to support me, I have a channel membership, which you can join for $2 a month. And what's nice is that it's not like Twitch. It's not like Twitch where they take half of the money from the creators. I get 70% of the money, so they only take 30%. So it's much better for creators. And yeah, what else? The schedule for today, I posted it in our last our community post, and I generally post it as well on our Discord. But the schedule for this week is Wednesday. We're gonna keep doing speedrunning because I want to go back to back, kind of. So not streaming tomorrow, but then Wednesday we'll do more of this, and then we'll see a big improvement. And then Thursday we're starting Ghost of Tsushima. That should be awesome. It's still up in the air if we're gonna do English or Japanese. And then Friday we are doing more Stellar Blade, but we're doing just a fun modded run. We're doing another PC mod run where I'm gonna be using a Taki move, like a Taki move swap mod. So that should be cool. Yeah, GG's everybody. Thank you, Requiem Lich. Thank you, Wake. Thank you, J. Jonah Gamerson. Johnny Sir, RLAOG, No P, Pieta. Appreciate all you guys and everybody for hanging out. Blankets. Let's look at top fans and say hi to. Let's say hi to everybody again. Whoa, chill. I don't want to show all that. Make it smaller. There we go. All we got to show is this. Okay, so Wake, No P, Pieta, Blankets, J. Jonah Gamerson, Juan, Frizen, Agatoki, which it is pronounced Frizen. Janice Sir, Switchy. Alex T. Friend, Darkness, Arrhythmic Pulse, Derave, Mark, 91, Entropete, Bradley, Dean, Victor, Mr. Tay, Daniel, Andy Dodo, Brandon's Solemn Stars, MRX, Colby's Creations, Mark, our mod, Rafael Fernandez, Yu Takasaki, Dev, Zakin, or Zakin, Olegna, RLAOG, Niji PL, this is C. Newt, Pope, Javer, Addie's World, Requiem Lich, and Dr. Oculari. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, hanging out. I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a good night, everybody. Infinite talking mode mod? I don't know if there is one of those. I'm sure there is. Maybe there is. We could do that too. That sounds like fun. But I'm talking it's like a Taki move swap mod. Like Eve's moves are replaced with Taki attacks. So it should be sick. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Go Yankees. I hope we're still winning. I'm gonna go watch the game now. Peace.